Hello. Good evening, my fellow Kiseki stands, or people that just watch me for some reason. How goes it? How goes the Monday? I have to look up when I hear this. Because it's my, like, sub alert. Let's see here. I'm like quickly doing the character Kiseki, because it resets at 7 o'clock, which is the time I normally start streaming on Mondays. Really? Who the fuck is young? Okay, I know who it is. No, oh my god. Dude, are like random NPCs? Random kid NPCs. Who? Okay. Who is a female, non-playable, cross-bellin, not part of the SSS, no affiliation with the SSS, Aramis, or Boros, the Picnic Club, Thor's DCF, Class 7, or new Class 7. Age 9. Debuted in 0. Not Kia. Oh, I don't remember all the kids' names. Well, I just played 0. Then I just typed in all the kids I thought of. Oh, is it Sunita? Is Sunita in here? No? What the hell? Who the hell is 9 years old in 0? That isn't like the main cast of kids. Oh, is it? Oh, you know what? I know who it is. I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, I got it. Let me take a stab at this quote. Oh. Oh, I know this one. I know this one. It can't be Ash. Ash? Oh, I know this one. This is in Cold Steel 3, if I recall correctly. Oh. Hello. Z Growth 2 on Kick. Thank you for the follow. I'm taking so long. I'm taking a crack at this quote. Really hard to do this stuff on my phone. Very hard to do this on my phone. I swear this is either I'm gonna go Ash. Okay, then it's Randy. Oh, who the fuck said this line? I know it's Cold Steel 3 because it's between Sarah and Claire. Who said this? It can't be Reen. There's no way Reen said this. No, okay, reveal game. No, it's Daybreak. It's Daybreak. Oh, wait, fucking Vaughn? No shit. I thought it was... Yeah. Yeah, I am. I was just doing the character in the quote. I could have swore I heard something similar of that quote line in Cold Steel 3. But I guess I'm wrong. It's been forever since I played Daybreak. What is the music? Fuck, that's Sky. What is the name? That's not Sophisticated Battle, is it? No, it's not. It's not. That's not Sophisticated Fight. God, is it? Hold on 1 second. I know it's Sky. I know it's Sky. What the fuck is the battle theme in this fucking list? It's not that. Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe it's Sky's second chapter. Well, it's not that. Yeah, that. Names, man. Names. I don't know names of fucking OSTs. That's my big issue. The only the only names I remember are like the ones that like insanely stick out, like Spiral of Erebos. Anyway, how's it going, Swede? We will be playing a field study for chapter 6 today. I'm gonna try to get through it all. If I recall correctly, it's not super long, but I do know that the final fight is C is not exactly the easiest fight in the game. Let's go ahead and get into it. Play. Hey, look at my desktop. All right. Again. Borderless gaming. Oh yeah. Whoa, we get to go to Ruhr today. Woohoo. Toa. Morning, everyone. Good morning. Huh, didn't expect to see you all, you three all together this early. What gives? Pat, we're just talking about all of you, actually. I'm just glad that you managed to decide to do, managed to decide what to do for the festival before you got shipped off on your field study. Sounds like you won't waste any time putting George to work either. We did ask him to help with some of our orbital instruments, yes. I'm hoping to have everything sorted by the time you're back. Make sure you know what's going, who's going to be playing by then, though. Well, we haven't even decided our genre yet. Well, that's definitely something you'll want to take care of. I'm more interested in the outfits, though. I'm thinking sexy, really sexy, especially for the girls. Oh, you and I are on the same page. Don't even think about it. I'm not wearing one. It would be a bit distracting if they ended up being as revealing as President Herschel's was. That was all Angie and Crow's fault. They wouldn't listen to any of my feedback. I hope you realize how much I'm counting on you to stop this, Reen. I'll see what I can do. On a less sexy topic, this month's field study sounds like a tough one. Ruhr is at the center of the Nordia province. The provincial army's influence isn't quite as blatant as in Ordis, but they still hold significant sway there. And their relationship with the railway military police is especially bad. So make sure not to get wrapped up in it. Really? The tensions are rising both inside and outside of the country as well. It's kind of worrisome. At least your field study's been playing to minimize the chances of you getting into any trouble. What? What do you mean by planned out? Oh, did Instructor Sarah not tell you? Well, we can't spoil a surprise then, can we? What are you? Curiosity piqued. Well, they did call you to the field, right? Why don't you get going? I'm sure it'll all make sense when you get there. Slow it down. How come you guys all get the know and I don't? Sorry, Crow. Well, that's what you get for taking the easy classes again this year. What she said. Well, still, you're technically a second year, so make sure you back up your new class. Back your new class up. Oh, I see how it is. Get a few more credits than me and you think you can get away with swaying whatever you want, saying whatever you want. Well, sounds like we should head over to the field then. What are you doing, Patrick? So what are you still doing here? Did you have a field study to undertake? Yeah, we thought so, but they told us to gather at the field instead. How about you, Patrick? I thought it'd be a cold day in hell before I saw you attending morning practice. I'm only here to shake off my morning drowsiness. I most certainly didn't come here to train after my crushing defeat at Friedel's hands. That is an honest lie. One honest lie. You can read them like a book. You'll be making your way to Ordis and Ruhr, will you not? Rather foolhardy, if you ask me. Well, we can't certainly claim that it'll be a cakewalk. Ordis is Duke Cayenne's stronghold, and so the others are bound to run into trouble there. But it's not like Ruhr is the nicest place these days either. Wait, are you actually worried about us, Patrick? If you're only gonna spout nonsense, I would appreciate it if you held your tongue. Moving on, we plan on settling the score with you at the Academy Festival. As such, we would prefer if you returned safely. Challenge accepted. We'll be back, and we'll make sure to give you a run for your money. All right. Oh, even Celine's here. Maybe she's curious about what's going on too. Who knows what cats are thinking? Meow. Hey, give me exam. Is this for me? Thanks, I'll make use of it. Alright, Instructor Sarah should be waiting for us. Let's get moving on. Well, we're all told to meet here at 9 a.m. Seems like we still have some time. No idea what this is all about, but it'd probably be a good idea to finish preparing. Oh, actually, you know what? I want to make sure... I want to see if I can get, Oh, you and your bunch of pals headed to Ruhr, yeah? Well, beats the hell out of taking the girl from the intelligence division to Ordis. How did you find out about this stuff so fast? More importantly, how do you know that the kid was from the intelligence division? You're one shady dude, you know that? None of your business is... None of your business is how. Now, get out of here or you'll miss all the fun. That response doesn't make him any less suspicious. What does he mean by all the fun? I'm not curious. Give me evade 3. I want evade 3. Give me evade 3. Please. I don't know what Orman's looking like. Alright, I got domination on him. Alright. Can I get evade 3 from him? From George? No. Good, y'all are here. Oh, and Instructor, I wasn't expecting you to be... You're Sharon already. Sharon? Were you in the dormitory when we left? Indeed, I was, but I was summoned here by Lady Sarah. So, after seeing you all off, I came straight here. How did I guess she would get here ahead of us? You know, at this point, I shouldn't really be surprised. Jeez. She ain't the Rhineford's top maid for nothing. Personally, I would have preferred her not to actually come at all. But since she'll be acting as Group A's guide, I didn't have much of a choice. Why, thank you. Wait, why would we need a guide? So you're telling me... Oh, looks like everyone's here already. Oh, Karen's already here. What is she doing here? Cooking, cleaning, instantaneous travel? What can't she do? Well, we got all you here now. Would you look at that? 9 a.m. right on time. Huh? What's that sound? Sounds like a rush of air. No, not. That's not quite it. Sounds like an airship. Are you kidding me? Look. What is... The hell is that? Here they come. Yeah, airship boys. Everybody's mouths are wide open. Actually, except for Reen. Reen's just... Oh, actually, no. Reen's mouth is open. What is this thing even doing here? Wow, it's so cool! Crimson airship. Who does it belong to? An Imperial Army warship? Maybe? No, not that. No, guns that giant. Still, the shape looks familiar. Oh, now I remember. It's like the white wings of Liberl. I think so. You think so too, right? You mean the Arcel? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance. The Arcel wasn't that the high-speed cruiser from the Kingdom of Liberl? Indeed. It was on that very ship that Prince Oliver made his triumphant return to Heimdall. No way. They're not seriously going to land it here, right? Of course they are. It's 75 yards from bow to stern. It might be a bit of a snug fit, but they should be able to touch down. You gotta be kidding me. Wait a minute. How do you know how large it is? Royal Army, the Royal Family Crest. This is the best! It's actually very pretty up close. The more I look at it, the more it seems just like the Arcel, except red. Bears the crest of Erebonia, though. At the very least, it's an airship from the Empire.
Salutations, my beautiful friends! It's only been 10 days since last we met, but I couldn't keep myself away.
Prince Olivert.
And Major Vander.
Why is he not voiced? This was the scene he wasn't voiced in that I remember. Glad to see you all again.
Your slack-jawed amazement says it all. It looks like this will be quite the crowd-pleaser during its grand unveiling in Heimdall.
Wait, what grand unveiling?
Man, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Still, the prince is here in supporting capacity today, to say nothing of myself. The real stars of the show are on the airship, and this fine are the airship, and this fine gentleman we have aboard.
Who may you be referring to?
It's been quite some time. I see many familiar faces gathered here today, and several I've yet to have the pleasure of meeting.
Is that?
I know that voice.
Captain Arcade. And Tobo.
The Radiant Blade Master?
Father.
So that's Laura's dad? Wait, who's the what now?
Yeah, who's the what now?
And look, Tobal's with him too.
This isn't quite how I expected our grand reunion to go, that's for sure.
What are you doing up there? And what's with the hat?
I am the captain. Allow me to introduce you. This is Captain Victor S. Arcade, who will be assuming command of this ship.
So that's what this is about.
I'll fill you in on the details another time.
What in the name of Adios is that?
Gawking.
Wow, what a pretty ship.
This thing's a real piece of work.
Incredible! I've heard about the specs, but the numbers don't do it justice. Looks even better live than on paper.
Principal Van Dyke, you too?
Of course.
Could someone fill us in on what exactly is going on here?
Your bafflement is quite understandable. The chairman of the board proposed a change to your travel arrangements for this month's field study. He's agreed to deliver all of you to your respective destinations aboard this airship.
What?
We'll be riding in style.
He's mainly taking it on its maiden voyage to unveil the ship to the nation. We're just kind of along for the ride. You'll be headed to the capital first, but from there, it'll be a straight shot to Ruhr.
Wow. I'm not sure what to say.
Oh, this is all so sudden.
Well, should we be off, Your Highness?
Yes, that sounds marvelous. With that, let me be the first to welcome you, Class 7. Aboard the second Arsail-class high-speed cruiser, the Courageous.
The Courageous. Yeah, boy! Love this ship. Same day, 9:30. Park. And it's all the NPCs we met. Ha ha! Why are you still in Heimdall, Blue Blanc? Not even our high-speed trains can move to match that. That may be true, but we still have our own strengths. How's the investigation coming along? Well, they've been pretty blatant about trying to obstruct us, so basically about what we expected. The same is true for the other areas as well. Understood. Respond with Pattern 13. I'll head there myself this afternoon. Yes, ma'am. Hi, sis. Bye, sis.
My, what a spectacular sight. My brother told me all about it, but there's no substitute for seeing it soar through the skies. Simply beautiful. Yes, it really is. You're up there, aren't you, Lee?
First time we're seeing the Emperor and Empress.
Wow! That's the Courageous. Oliver finally finished his airship.
It's a fine ship, isn't it? Prince Oliver seems to have gone to quite a lot of trouble having it built.
Is this the wind of change you intend to release across our staid and troubled land? Go, my son, and show me the caliber of man you can be.
I was with like, where's Osborne staring at the ship?
Can you believe it's been almost 2 years already? And look at how far our debaucherous prince has managed to come. Partnering with Liberl to make a second Arcel-class airship, then cruising over the capital? I suppose that's one way to stick it to you for outmaneuvering him at the trade conference.
Let him have his fun, friend. Still, this was certainly an unexpected play on his part. He and that band of students he likes to ship across the country have proven a never-ending source of entertainment. But now, my dear Prince Oliver, we have reached a decisive point. The board has been prepared, every piece in its place. Can you turn the tides in your favor? I look forward to finding out.
Woo! Flying around. Flying around. Nordia Province, Southern Edge. Over the George Schwartz Drock barrier. There we go.
It's currently 10:02, and we have a north-northwesterly wind blowing in at a speed of 11 Arj. We've just passed through the Schwartz-Drake barrier's airspace into the province of Nortia.
Current speed is 3,050 SPH. We've reached full cruising velocity.
Maintain current course and speed. Follow the Nortia main line, maintaining a distance of 200 Arj.
Aye, aye, Captain.
This is what the bridge of the cruiser looks like. How is 11 Arj a speed? I don't know, man. They have their own fucking, like, measurement system. I think Arj is supposed to be miles or something like that. He lied on his resume, this man. It's all making my head spin. Well, I'm not mistaken. This ship is equipped with the Epstein Foundation's latest information processing system. 100 meters. American. I don't know how big 100 meters is. One meter is an arch. Huh. So, you actually managed to get the Reimfer Group, the Zeiss Central Factory, and Epstein Foundation to collaborate? I suppose you would be the most well-informed about the matters of technology. It took the combined efforts of countless supporters to take this airship from blueprint to beauty. I've caused a great many penny people no small amount of trouble gathering the technology and funds to build it. Well, it's nice to know even princes have trouble financing sometimes. Alas, it's true. I had to borrow quite a sum from a number of sources of the Empire himself, the Emperor himself among them. But all my labors bore fruit, and we were able to build an airship that met all of my ideal specifications. At a length of 75 arch. So 75 meters. It's almost twice the size of the original Arcel. And with the supporting 20 of ZCF's high-performance engines, and it can achieve a top speed of roughly 3,000 SPH. Selge per hour, okay. So it can go... If 100 meters is a Selge, that means it can go 300,000 meters per hour. Arge is 100 meters and the Selge is a mile. Oh, okay. So 3,000 miles per hour. Okay. Not quite as fast as the Arcel's 3,600 stealth per hour, but the Courageous boasts high armor and interception capabilities. Good grief, she's memorized all the specs already. Still, the more I hear about it, the more unbelievable it sounds. Sounds like he's compensating for something. I heard it was something. I heard like something like this was in development, but never would imagine that you'd pack this much power into it. Well, now that we have a rough idea how extravagant this airship is, what I don't understand is why is my father sitting in the captain's seat? He's not even part of the military. Unless, Father, did you actually enlist in the Imperial Army? Haha, I can understand you why you might be perplexed. However, this ship isn't part of any military force. Huh? Wait. Is it officially regarded as property of the Imperial family? Precisely. I intended this ship... So, let me check, actually. Now, you were right about the first time Sharon sure is bullshitting. So, it's 300,000 meters per second. I mean, that math makes sense, right? It's if it's 3,000 Selge per hour, or not second, or if it's 3,000 Selge per hour, that means it's 300,000 meters per second or per hour. A fast ship. How's it going, little? I intended this ship to give the wings. I intended this ship to give wings to a third faction of sorts, connected to both the Imperial and Provincial armies. To that end, I could think of no finer captain than Viscount Arcade. Well, that does that at least explains some of it. I see what you're getting at. Yeah. The fastest ship in the Empire, captained by the Radiant Blade Master. Heh, Couldn't ask for a stronger deterrent than that, I'll say. Well, that's my hope anyway. About half of the crew here is on loan from my division, the 7th Armored. The rest are civilians representing a variety of nationalities and social classes. As for me, I'm here because I'm just that good at gathering information. 360 kilometers an hour. Actually, that's slightly higher than an average speed train. Yeah, never mind. Like I said, I'm not comparing. I just know it's fast. They've also tasked me with, at this point, tasked me as a point man for keeping in touch with the guild and all of its local branches. Oh, makes sense. 223. Tobal definitely a good choice. Tobal's definitely a good choice. He's got tact and patience to spare. Me, on the other hand, I'm more of a face-punching type. I forgot that the quote was Daybreak. It's a Daybreak quote, by the way. I thought it was Ash or Randy, but I was wrong. Yeah, I got it in 4 as well. Frankly, I'm shocked we're still here. Thought it was Aaron. I guess Ash, and then I guessed Randy, because I was like, this sounds like he's the person's talking about Claire and Sarah. All right, and that's what I thought. I thought it was referring to Claire and Sarah or whatever. And then I was like, well, I guessed Reen, because I was like, there's no way it's Reen, all right. And then after that third one, it gave me like what game it was, or whatever, and I was like, oh, and I was like, remember, it was about Shizuna and Elaine. It was during the it's in Daybreak 2 actually, during the it's during the intermission in Daybreak 2. Right here, Angie, yeah. Angie does not care. Angie does not care who is involved. She's in for any type of threesome with women. It does not matter. It does not matter. They could be fighting at each other, and she'd be like, "Hey, babes, come on, calm down, and let's get the action going." I never imagined we'd be flying in such a marvel of a ship with such a distinguished crew. You got me curious, though. Are you intending to tour the whole empire like this? That's our plan, yes. The hope is that it might help assuage some of the tension that's been building between across the nation. And if we happen to intimidate the Imperial Liberation Front while we're at it, all the better. Ah, that makes sense, considering they've got their own airship too. The Intelligence Division and the RMP seem to be keeping them in check for now. By having a ship like this in the air is will definitely put even more pressure on the Liberation Front. In other words, this ship allows me to kill 3 birds with 1 stone, guys. Genius, isn't it? But it doesn't, because the leader of the Liberation Front is is on the ship right now. And if you ever feel the urge to stretch my if I ever feel the urge to stretch my wings, I could take to the skies whenever the mood strikes me. Perhaps one day I'll even be able to put on a recital soaring in the skies above Heimdall. Well, putting aside certain idiotic flights of fancy. At this speed, it should take less than an hour to reach Ruhr. Feel free to make yourselves at home while you're aboard. Aside from the restricted areas like the engine room, you have the run of the ship. Go and poke around a bit. Thank you very much, sir. Thanks, and I'll take you up on that. And that's how we ended up flying to our destinations across the Empire's newest, most cutting-edge cruiser. But we didn't just sit and look out the windows, of course, since we had the captain's permission. We set about exploring the Courageous, seeing what this top-of-the-line airship had to offer. Honestly, you could have told me about this a little sooner. Is this the reason you've been so busy lately? I apologize for the secrecy, but much of this project fell under the veil of strict confidentiality. This city is so bleh. Are you talking about Brewer? There are some things I'm forbidden even of speaking of, even to my daughter. I'm sure you realize that. But House must have known, right? Why was he allowed to know while I was left in the dark? Maybe least favorite? Well, we're certainly honored to have you invited. We can rest a bit easier once we've arrived in Roar, knowing we had an Imperial escort. Indeed you can. The Provincial Army will have little choice but to accommodate you. The ship's purpose is to act as a deterrent for both factions, as well as the Imperial Liberation Front. By doing that, we have hope that the Courageous will hold the old guard at bay long enough for something new to take root. I'm sure it will. They chose wisely naming you captain. Still, I assume that's not the ship's only purpose. Well, true, building an airship this advanced seems excessive if all you're going to use it as a deterrent. Laura's right. There has to be some other purpose. It was fulfilled so we could use it in Cold Steel 2. Aha, very perceptive of you. I regret that I wasn't able to discuss this with you properly when you were in Legrand last month. But I'm proud to see just how much you've grown since you enrolled at the academy. I have my class to thank for that learning. Learning alongside them has been a constant source of insights. So tell me, Reen, how's she doing? Is Laura getting along with her other students? Huh? I think she's fitting in fine. I see. That's reassuring to hear. At times, I worry that growing up in a sword-fighting household caused her to end up less well-rounded than her peers. I hope you and the others will continue looking out for her. Of course. We're glad she's with us. Can't imagine Class 7 without her. I can't help but get the feeling that she's something more to you than simply a castmate. Whatever the truth may be, I hope you'll continue to treating her as the lady she is. Well, I'm not one to abide in inappropriate behavior towards my daughter. But I don't have the faintest idea what you're talking about. But I'd like to think I know how to conduct myself around my classmates. Towards my classmates. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. What are you two going on about with all your whispering and your furtive glances? It's nothing you need to concern yourself with. It's just a little discussion between men. You needn't worry. We'll sure to get to your field study safely. As a student of Thor's, I expect you to give your utmost. Huh? He really does care for her. He's like, you aren't doing dirty stuff with my daughter, are you? Sir, no, I'm not yet, sir. Not that I don't want to, sir, but you know. I don't know. I wouldn't say Roar is my... I wouldn't say Ruhr is my least favorite. I don't think I'm too much of a fan of Heimdall, actually. Ruhr just reminds me of Zeiss. I'm gonna be real here. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I had no idea the Reinford company was involved in developing something on this scale this time. Oh, you don't like Zeiss either? Oh, okay, I mean... I mean, Ruhr's not that big. Ruhr's like two areas in the city. You have the Reinford Company building, and then you have two highways and then the mine. That's not that big. Then I find out it was collaboration between the Epstein Foundation and ZCF. On top of that, she's got her hands in the development of the Arcus units, too. That's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now? Well, I'm afraid I can't give you a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects developed by the Reinford Group. Lately, the directors have... I knew it. Oh? Oh, hello, Master Reen. I'm... Sorry, am I interrupting something? No, it's okay. Have you finished exploring the airship? I expect it will be a while longer before we reach Ruhr. Finish? I don't even think I've seen half of it yet, but it's kind of overwhelming. I'm looking forward to landing in Ruhr, though. It's been a while since I've seen the industrial metropolis. It's not too far from my hometown, so I'd like to. I always hear about about it in passing. Oh, that's right. You're from the Emir. So I guess you would then. You want a little refresher? I can bring you up to speed on all things Ruhr. Sure, why not? Ruhr used to be a factory town, but it grew into a hotspot for technology as a result of the steel and heavy industry. The population is around 200,000, and since the city's in the Nordia province, it's under Marquis Ragner's jurisdiction. Ah, that's right. I still find it kind of wild that Angelica is his daughter. You know, last time I visited, I felt like the whole city was man-made. Trees and grass were a rare sight. Yeah, it made it kind of hard to tell how large the city really is. Hehe. Well, the city itself is basically one giant structure, divided into several levels. It's been expanded so many times that even longtime residents occasionally wind up in places they don't recognize. Why, I've lost count a number of times. I had to go pick up Lady Alyssa when she lost her way. That was when I was a kid. Don't say like it still happens. Really, it was a long time ago. Something tells me we're looking at a not quite so distant past. Anyway, north of Ruhr is the Sachin iron mine. The iron mine there makes its way into the most of Reinford Group's products in some form of another. The amount of ore they get from just one mine is immense. The Empire would be a different place today without it. I don't doubt it. Even our textbooks mention Sachin mine. It's been vital to the Empire since back before the Orbital Revolution. In the center of Ruhr, you can't miss the Reinford Group's corporate headquarters, which is also basically my house. Honestly, I was hoping that I wouldn't have to go back anytime soon. I guess there's no point in moping about it now. We have a field study that didn't spiral into some Yet we've yet to have a school stay that didn't spiral into some sort of hectic adventure, but I'm ready if you are. Let's take it as it comes. I'll be wishing you all the best. Come on, nobody wants to see dudes sing. It's all about the ladies. Besides, if we make outfits skimpy enough, the guys will be breaking down the doors to get in. Are you three working on what to do for our concert? Yeah, we've got the general gist of figured out now. But let me ask you, Reen, would you prefer male or female vocals? That's a really important question too, since it'll change the audience we draw. That's a tough question. Why don't we try both then? You know what? That'd be perfect. Yeah, I like that idea. Two songs would be perfect. Be the perfect length too. Rehearsing it'll be a bit tougher, but I think we should do it. Let us use both plans too. You won't see me complaining. I seem really excited for this. Your ideas have all the subtlety of a sledgehammer. You realize that this will put us in direct competition with Class 1, correct? We'll need something to do with a degree of class in order to take them on. Then here. The front deck. What's this? This is the rear deck? Rear deck.
At long last, the Courageous has finally taken to the skies of Erebonia. I feel like a mother hen watching her chicks leave the nest.
I'll take your word for it.
This may sound a bit forward of me to say, but it sounds like you had some hurdles getting this project together.
It was no easy ride, I'll say that.
I doubt it would have come together without the prince's unwavering dedication and tireless work.
Wait, why was Vander voiced here, but wasn't voiced when introducing the ship? Exy, come on, man!
He had to find the time to raise funds and oversee the entire project, in addition to all his official duties. And to add to that, he had to take care of all the arrangements necessary to get Viscount Arcade installed as its captain.
I can't even imagine how busy your schedule must have been. Even from a student's perspective, it sounds brutal.
Well, for this ship to have any weight as a deterrent, I needed the Viscount. Thankfully, he agreed to my request. My plan is to create a neutral third power capable of acting independently of our nation's two competing factions. You can think of the Courageous as the first physical embodiment of that ideal.
A third party, huh? I feel like I'm starting to understand at least part of what it is you're trying to accomplish.
The road will be a difficult one, though.
True, but this is only the beginning. Seeing this ship soar through the clouds for the first time moves my heart. Just as when Class 7 was formally established, I look forward to seeing what the future holds for the Courageous. And for the brave men and women of your class.
Your Highness.
We live in interesting times. The political situation across the Empire seems to grow more ominous by the day. But, with any luck, making a real show out of this ship's launch will push back against the prevailing climate.
Well, that's the hope at least. Either way, you'll have your whole life to split hairs about politics. For now, give your attention to your field study.
Thank you. I know you have high expectations for us, and I hope we'll be able to meet them. Instructor Sarah? Tovo? What are you guys doing out here?
Oh, just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping.
That's about the long and short of it. Been a while since I saw you guys, though. Not since last month in Legram.
Yeah. Always nice to see a friendly face, though.
Well, despite keeping in touch with him and setting up these arrangements, it came as a surprise to me to see him on board, too.
Clearly, it was meant to be. Honestly, I was only brought on because of my connection with Viscount Arcee.
This airship really is in a class all its own, though. It's not every day you see a ship owned by the Imperial family and captained by the Radiant Blade Master.
It's too late already. You gotta go. Have a good night. I might still be alive. When you wake up, man.
This cruiser has the potential to be an important force in Erebonia going forward. Without ties to the Imperial or Provincial armies, it can potentially keep both of them in check if need be. It might not be able to do that quite as well as a strong guild presence could, but it'll still help protect a lot of people.
That's true. It still frustrates me how the guild used to be an institution here, and now we're just barely keeping the lights on. At least the Crossbell branch sends its people over to help us out when we need a hand, though.
I hope you'll still be. Yeah, I'll still be alive. Whether I'll be live on there or not is a different question.
Wenzel's one thing, but we owe McLean so many favors, I've lost count.
Oh my god, they name-dropped Arios. They name-dropped Arios. Oh, I swear to God. I swear to God. I gotta mute Akane's server. Or I gotta suppress at everyone's and at here's because holy shit. Wenzel's one thing, but we owe McLean so many favors. Yeah, Arios.
McLean? Wait, are you talking about...
Oh, yeah, I guess you would have heard of him. He's an A-rank bracer over at the Crossbell branch. A guy we used to work with named Wenzel works there now, too. Wait, maybe we should back it up a bit.
The guy we're talking about is Arios McLean, aka the Divine Blade of Wind. The name probably sounds familiar to you because he's also a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style.
Hence the name hence the title Divine Blade of Wind.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. I've never met him myself, but I heard a lot about him from my master. He mastered the school's second form. It sounds about as untouchable as anyone who holds the title of Divine Blade.
Well, he's pretty damn strong, I'll give you that. Bailed me out of more tough spots than I'd like to admit.
Little do they know that in no short amount of time, Arios is about to betray everyone.
Speaking of, you know who else is a student of the 8 Leaves School? Cassius Bright. We were talking about him before, remember? He's the bracer who took command during that big incident 2 years ago. Though from what I heard, he left the way of the sword behind a while back.
Cassius Bright was here in Erebonia. Wait, 2 years ago.
It was an eventful time, to put it lightly. And yeah, we have Cassius to thank for getting us past that. But afterward, well, you know the story from there. They shuttered guild branches all across the Empire, one after the other, and your dear, sweet instructor was out of a job.
I'd be glad to give you all the grisly details, but it's a long story. We should probably save it for another time. But hey, the guild seems to have a good track record with folks from the 8 Leaves School. maybe you should consider a career as a bracer. Door's always open, you know?
Tobal's like, hey man, we've already had two. We already had 2 8 leaves blade. What, you know, you can be the third. You can be the third. Come on, Reen. We need more bracers. Come on.
Me? A bracer? Huh. I never really thought about it before.
I think you should have done it.
Hey, there's enough of us singing the Bracer Blues without you trying to recruit my students.
Never hurts to start them early. Seriously, though, we're always looking for more good people. If that's something you wanted to do, I wouldn't turn you down.
I'll give it some thought.
Reed should have became a bracer. I'll be right back. I go to the bathroom. Beep. All right, I'm back. I'm back. It's a show on the road.
Attention all crew members and passengers. We will soon be entering Ruhr airspace. Please prepare for landing, and make sure you have all personal effects with you before disembarking.
Sounds like we're almost there. That was a shorter flight than I'd expected. Guess I'd better go round up the others and start getting ready.
It said within the hour.
Ruhr Airport's granted us permission to land.
Commence landing preparations, and keep the engine warm. We'll be taking off again right after our guests have disembarked.
Aye, aye, Captain. Preparing the Courageous to land.
including today. You've got 3 days for this month's field study. Make them count, guys. Plan on it. We'll do our best. Oh, we'll do the best we can. You guys be careful in Ordis, okay? Yeah. Sounds like things could get dangerous there. Don't sweat it. We'll be fine. No, we ought to be alright if a certain someone can keep her mouth shut. Yeah, take care of the Ruhr, everyone. We'll do. When we get back, we'll be jumping straight into the festival prep. Before you're ready to discover the true terror of planning by committee. That's right. With everything that's happened so far, I almost forgot about that. We'll have the songs and outfits finalized by the time we get back, and we should have the positions all figured out. Let's try and save at least a bit of strength. It'd be a shame to come back too tired to outdo Class 1. Oh, I think I could find the energy. And that's all the more reason for us to return safe and sound. That's the spirit. That's the spirit of joy of youth. I'm sure both of your field studies and the Academy Festival will prove valuable experience for all of you guys. Work hard out there, you guys. But not too hard, here. May the goddess be with you. Take care. We will. The Courageous touched down at the massive Ruhr airport, where you parted ways with the members of Group B. With us safely on the ground, it wasted no time taking to the skies and ferrying the others west to Ordis. Ruhr was a maze in every direction, but Sharon guided us to the Reinford's corporate headquarters without missing a step. Now, this tunnel goes on forever. I can't help but recall trying to navigate Corellia Fortress. I guess when you're built with tons of iron and concrete, everything starts to look pretty similar. Well, you're not far from the city center now. You might want to brace yourselves. Ruhr has an even wider layout than the capital. Hey, that's my hometown you're talking about. But I can't deny it's true. Look, we're finally out. Whoa. Cities extends above and below? Well, Ruhr grew up around steel fabrication and heavy industry. That's how it became known as the Empire's industrial metropolis. You were right, it is weird. Got a population around 200,000 people, too. That's as big as the capital of a smaller country. I feel like the city's gotten even bigger since the last time I was here. And the Reinford Corporation headquarters is on the upper level, right? That's right. If you'd like to visit, just head up that escalator.
Allow me to welcome you to Ruhr, home of the Reinford Company. I sincerely hope that your field study here will be a fulfilling one.
Whoa, a moving staircase. What do they call this? Escalators? Right, the first one was built in Zeiss. After that, the technicians here decided to build one too. Guess that they wanted to show off. Like kids, I swear. Oh, look at that. Wait, is that an awful strange shape for a building? Wait, that's not even a building, is it? Nice catch, Rain. That's actually an orbital generator. But it's so big. Rura has many facilities and in industrial facilities, factories and industrial facilities that the city uses in a normal amount of orbital energy. Having large generators that send energy where it's needed is more efficient than each factory producing its own energy. That's quite the setup. Technology really has come a long way in such a short time. You don't even know. Rhineford Group, corporate headquarters. Whoa. I've seen the building in pictures, but it's even more commanding in person. But you wouldn't expect any less from the Rhineford corporate HQ. Couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw it either. It's a big building, sure, though not as big as Orcus Tower in Crossbell. It's that's a 40-arch skyscraper, the tallest in the continent now, I think. Oh, and that's the tower we could see from Corellia Fortress, right? Yeah, it's where they were holding the trade conference last month. No need to be so modest, Elisa. It's your family digs. No one's going to mind if you talk it up a bit. I'm not trying to. Well, shall we go inside? Oh, yeah?
Master Reen, please don't cause too much trouble. Let's make our way to the Rhineford headquarters.
Right, of course. Why is she singling me out?
Master Reen?
I'm sorry. That'll give me nightmares.
Sweet dreams.
Okay. She only does it twice. It's just as fancy on the inside. Are all these scale models of machines Rhineford makes? Yep. I'll tell you more about them later if you're interested. Lady Alyssa. Or Lady Lisa. Hello, Dalton. It's good to see you again. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. It's been 6 months since you've been home. I heard you were attending the military academy on the outskirts of the capital. Oh, but it looks like you're finally decided to come back to, and visit the old homestead. Yeah, here I am. I'll be staying here for the next 3 days. Well, it's wonderful news. Keep taking good care of her, Sharon. I certainly will. Wow, that's one thing. It's one thing to hear about it, but I know what you mean. It kind of brings home the fact that she's a Rhineford. Let's just get going, okay? Allow me to show you to the chairman's office. We'll be going up to the 23rd floor. Excuse me, Madam Chairman. I brought the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Bring them in. As you wish. Wow. You can tell the buck stopped here. That's one hell of a view.
So it looks like the Courageous' inaugural flyover in Heimdall and Ruhr was a success. But don't release an official statement until tomorrow. Yes, that'll be fine. Yes, I'd like you to begin as soon as possible, and keep a careful eye out for any insider trading. Hello, Irina Reinford speaking. Yes, I understand. Fast-track the construction on the special train if you can. No, pay it no mind. I doubt Crossbell-related shares rising is indicative of a larger market trend. But sell them all early next month. Timing is key here.
Wow. She's like a commander issuing orders across multiple fronts. Yeah, it's impressive to see Toa do it, but Mrs. Reinford seems to have it down to a science.
She's a general on the battlefield of business.
She's a general of the battlefield of business.
Ah, right. We all have other matters we need to attend to, so I'll get right to the point. Here.
What?
Thank you.
I've cleared my schedule to dine with you this evening, so anything you wish to discuss can wait until then. I'll leave the rest to you, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. When do you expect to return this evening?
I'm planning on 7. Have our guests enjoy a night cruise, if you will.
That sounds splendid. I'll make the necessary arrangements. That's it? That's all you have to say? I don't care if you ignore me, that's nothing new, but my classmates are here and you're on our board of directors.
Elisa. This is why I don't like you, Elisa. You're a spoiled brat.
Would it kill you to show at least a little interest?
Elisa.
Whoa, Elisa, it's okay. You don't need to get worked up for our sake.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention.
Huh?
If you want to return in one piece, I'd suggest you steer clear of the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police. The same goes for the Marquis's mansion, though I can't imagine what business would take you there. Use common sense, and don't try to overstep your bounds. That'll be all.
Have a safe trip, Madam Chairman.
Wow, your mom's a real piece of work, Elisa.
The Army only wishes it was that efficient.
She certainly has the mettle to head up an international company like this, to say the least.
See? You see why I didn't want to come back now? You can't tell me that gave you a great impression of her.
I think you're being a little hard on her.
Yeah, Rain. Please.
She was looking out for our safety, giving us that advice.
Just forget it. Getting all worked up and storming off in a huff is what she wants me to do, and I'm not going to give her the satisfaction.
Okay.
We'll be back before sundown, Sharon. I'd like you to have the guest rooms and dinner preparations sorted by then. Oh, and see to our luggage, would you? As you wish. Have a safe trip, everyone.
You know, I'm all in favor of jumping right on the field. I'm all in favor of jumping right into our field study task. But is it really okay to just dump all our luggage on Sharon? I was wondering the same thing. All of our luggage together must have quite the have. It's Sharon, she'll be fine. Honestly, can you imagine her breaking a sweat carrying suitcases? I can't. got a point. Probably carry them all in one go. Well, looking after her guests does seem to be her specialty. Exactly. Anyway, let's see what kind of things we've lined up during this trip. Mining a minor metal. Can you hear me now? And the Spina by road monster. Study area is defined to 200 cell radius of Ruhr. Each student must report it. Blah 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 blah. Uh-huh. Well, looks like she hit the sweet spot with the challenge factor. Kinda reminds me of Maki's dad. Can't really deny it. I'm sure she's got us pegged. She probably thinks we won't be able to finish all of these. Just you watch. We'll finish up every last one before this evening. That'll show her. That's the spirit. Anyway, it's only 11:30 now, and we've got plenty of time till before sundown. Definitely got a hang of this whole field study thing by now. So let's show Ruhr the Class 7 spirit. I'm so like I have issues with Lisa. She obviously gets better, but like Cold Steel 1 Elisa is not good Elisa. She's not a good character. No, it's a rare treat to see you here, Lisa. How long have you been back? How long, actually? I'm only here as part of my studies for the academy. Great to see you again, though. Well, looks like it would be treating you well. So, tell me, which of these eligible bachelors is your boyfriend? What are you talking about? I don't have a boyfriend. Really? I got the impression from looking at you that you've been getting close to someone lately. You can't tell that sort of thing just by looking at someone. It looks like Elisa has all kind of friends. Well, I can't in good conscience serve alcohol to my students, but we do have non-alcoholic cocktails on our menu if you'd like to drink in the ambiance of the dining and bar. You could always make one yourself, too. If you want it here, let me show you how it's done. Tomato cocktail. Tomato cocktail. Can I go through the door, please? To Baronia General.
Wow, you can get a great view of the Reinford building from here.
And a really sore neck.
True. Hey. Got all of Carnelia. Yep. Kitty strap bought. who I gotta talk to? Eddie? Oh, no, this guy. Chief Johan. Hello there, Chief. Well, what do we have here, Lady Lisa and her classmates? Thank you for coming to speak with me. That must mean you're Chief Johan at your service. I'm part of the Rhineford group's 4th Development Division. The 4th Development Division? Or one of the group's major divisions specializing in orbital communications and battle ordnance. I think they've even supervised the development of the orbital staff. Oh, really? That means, that means reports that I write. Oh, so you're Elliot, right? I appreciate you always sending us such detailed reports. You're definitely one of the most one of our most helpful testers. I'm happy to hear. Still, orbital communications and battle ordnance? Those two things sum Arcus up perfectly. Heh, smart kid. Those Arcus ordnance of yours are one of the most important R&D projects right now. Now that you know that we're focused on Arcus, do you think you could help us with a little investigation? What do you say? Sure, that could be interesting. Oh, would you? Thanks. What is it you'd like us to help you with? Well, as I wrote in the request I sent you, I'd like you to conduct an investigation on Arcus signal strength. I imagine you've all been making use of your wireless communication capabilities for your Arcus orbits, and I assume that you're aware that of the fact that their orbital waves make that possible. Today, I'd like you to search for places where those orbital waves are weak. The orbital waves are weak, huh? Well, the highways are the first places that come to mind. So we're looking outside the city? No, I want you to conduct your investigation inside the city. Wireless orbital waves are not always the most stable things in the world. They may generally get stronger signal inside town, but the strength still varies depending on where you are. Well, now that you mention it, there are some places where it's tough to get a call to go through. How are we going to find them? Oh, I probably should have started giving you this. Orbital wave detector. That's right. It does what you think. It detects and provides information on orbital waves wherever you use it. If you find an area where you think the signal will be reduced, try switching this on. Why don't you give it a try? All right. Measuring, analyze, orbital wave intensity level 3. Some words came up. Said strength in this area is 3, didn't it? You read that right. The number that appears tells you how strong the orbital wave signal is. On a scale of 1 to 3, 3 being the highest. So in other words, the signal strength here in the store is excellent. Any call you made would be crystal clear. What I want you to search for, though, are areas where the orbital wave detector displays a result of 1. Sounds simple enough. Well, I can understand what you're asking us to do, but this sort of thing, what sort of thing would weaken the area signal? There are 2 main causes. First, the waves being physically obstructed by walls or ceilings or stuff like that. The second is interference from other kinds of orbital waves. Other kinds of tons of devices other than the Arcus use orbital waves, like think of radios and other communication devices. Some orbits give off orbital waves. Some orbits give off orbital waves too, but they're really a negligible amount. Sometimes when you get multiple kinds of waves in an area, they interfere with one another, meaning neither works properly. It's not my first time hearing about it either. Sounds like it could be a real problem. Certainly is. It's probably the biggest drawback to wireless communication technology. That said, orbital waves are pretty strong outdoors, so you generally don't have to worry about it unless you're inside. Well, I see. Well, That narrows down our investigation as to the indoors, I say. In general, yes. You may find a few areas with weak signals outside, but they're much more common indoors. For the purpose of the research, we'll need you to find at least 3 different problem areas. If you can find more than that, then we'd be thrilled. But that's up to you and how much time you have. Well, I think it's pretty much it. Any further questions? No, I think that's everything we need to get started. Thank you for breaking everything down for us. We'll get started right away, Chief. Thanks, kids. Menu list. This one I'll have to use the orbital wave detector. Alright. Oh, looks like this area only gets a signal of 1. Wonder if it's due to all the different orbits here. They must be giving off their own waves. Probably. Well, this isn't little Miss Rhineford. Oh, looks like the twins are growing up big and healthy. Excellent. Why is every single person my grandfather knows is like this? Really? He lives up to the name. He lives up to the name of his, but there's no questioning that he's a really capable engineer. Even if all he does these days is run this junk shop. Hey, it's not a junk shop; it's a repair shop. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter what you call it, as long as I can tinker with machines. I'm a happy man. Evade 3. Where do I get evade 3? Excuse me? Go to Rhineford Corporate HQ. Got here because I need to go to Cathedral, which is right here. It's displaying a signal strength of 1. Maybe the cathedral's so sturdy, orbital waves can't get through. Possibly. There's no antenna here either. Is this the locked door?
Looks like a dead end. This was some kind of maintenance room, I think.
Level 1. That's weird. You wouldn't figure a weak signal would be a problem outdoors. Yeah, I guess there must be something obstructing the orbital waves here. Glad we found this area. It seems like it would have been easy to miss. This area's a 1, huh? Perhaps it's all because of the way it's built. It's actually barbed pretty far into the building. Very possible. There's also a radio playing here, which might interfere with things too. So this is the Ruhr Institute of Technology. We had a request from someone here. Pretty famous. It's a famous university and research institute. A lot of the country's brightest technicians applied here, and a lot of them get scooped up by the Reinford Company after their graduation. They offered George some pretty sweet deal to encourage him after applying, encouraging him to apply after he graduates. Jelka's orbital bike was originally being researched here too. Well, I think George has mentioned that before. Well, sounds like all kinds of cool stuff in development here. What are we waiting for? Let's go in. Yikes, that signal's pretty bad here. Perhaps because all the researchers are using orbital waves for their experiments. It's hard to say. Alright, we found 5 different areas. Not bad. Considering we were told to stop at 3. Yeah, I can't imagine we'll find any more, though. Maybe we should go back and report all of these. Oh, not jackasses. Finish your investigation, I take it? Yes, we did. We'd like to give you a report. I see, so all in all, you found 5 different areas with a signal strength of 1. It looks like they all low signals for various different reasons, too. This data will be invaluable in furthering our research. You've done excellent work today. I really owe you. No, not at all. All we did was walk around town, really. But we were glad to be of service. By the way, I couldn't help but wondering when we were on our little jaunt. If we were in an area with a signal strength of 1, does that flat out mean we won't be able to make a call into Arcus? Nah, you should still be fine. What's the problem then? Well, the problem has to do with the rollout of the orbital net, doesn't it? Well, you got it in 1. I should have guessed you'd figure it out. Well, for the less technically inclined, what does that mean? Well, I can't pretend I'm an expert at it myself, but what we've done today taught you that orbital waves can be unstable by virtue of being wireless. Plus, the amount of data you can transfer wirelessly is less than you can transfer through wired connections to begin with. So as long as you're just transferring voice data through orbital waves, low signal strength isn't a huge problem. But if you're transferring more complex data like text or picture files on the orbital computers at the Academy, their low signal strength would pose a problem, correct? Also, in other words, you're trying to increase the amount of information you can transfer wirelessly for that orbital net or thing, whatever you're talking about. The orbital net has only just started gaining traction here in Erebonia, but the Epstein Foundation in particular is making a lot of progress with their research in their field. There's even a project underway to connect the Le Mans state and Crossball state with a wired connection. So we can't exactly sit on our hands here, and that's where all this data you gathered comes in. I'll be sure to put it to good use. I would be honored if you did. Anyway, I think we've kept you long enough. Here's your reward for doing a well job. Well then, good luck with whatever luck you got. Really appreciate what you've done for me today. It's our pleasure. Alright, what can I buy here? It's our pleasure. Oh, Lady Elisa, what a pleasure. I was told that you'd be visit. If you need any help regarding your Arcus, by all means, let me know. Thanks. Famous at every store, yep. Can I do evade 3 here, please, please? No. No. I can't change anything on fee. Wait, get out of my party, Machias. I can't change anything on fee because I need her to be... Wait, why is she only at 55% evasion? She should be at 60. Oh, is it her weapon? Did her weapon drop her evasion? Oh my god, it did. They were at 65% evasion. Oh, wait. There you go. That works. Should put wing on her. Anything else give me like evasion? %74 evasion, okay. Alright. Next is... Ooh, next is, Come on. Oh, let me talk to, is this Brewer Store? Yeah, let me talk to this guy again. Oh, still. What a wild coincidence that store students ended up here helping me out. This might be, this sounded like a strange question, but is Instructor Makarov doing well these days? Well, I suppose so. He does a lot for us as a freshman. I'd ask why you're asking? Well, it just says he's my brother-in-law, and my wife's his older sister. Sounds like teaching Thors is a good gig. I'm still worried about him though. I see. It's kind of weird to think about our instructor as people with actual lives. Smart man. He's at the top of his class. He went to the Imperial Institute of Science. So his current position seemed like a bit of waste of talent. But I guess his best place for him. Oh, wait a minute. So this guy is this guy Mint's dad? Is that Mint's dad? Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be Min's dad. Alright. I didn't realize that was Min's dad. That's cool. Where is the Stockton Mountain Path? I need to go to the Spina By Road. Or Spina By Road.
I can do this.
My turn.
Okay.
It looks like a tough one. Watch out!
Quit running away.
Oh yeah, this road leads all the way to your hometown, doesn't it, Green?
Yeah, it'd take you days to get there if you tried to walk it, though. Huh, this is a pretty nice area.
Grandfather used to love coming here to fish, now that I think about it.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
I can do this. Fire! My turn.
Keep it up, River.
Okay.
Here we go!
I can do this. Fire! Okay.
Right.
My turn!
I can do this. I'll
Go! That's that.
I did it!
Zeus Gem or Zeus Gem. What does Zeus Gem do? Oh. Ho ho ho. Oh, I should get an attack. Oh. Attack 3. Do I have action 3? I don't need move, so I can throw Wrath here. Yeah, there we go. Let me save. This is where I should get the second to last fish.
Spot.
Wow, this is a big one! Wow, this is a big one!
So give me catfish.
Wow, this is a big one!
even is this? Wow, this is a big one!
There's literally one fish I need.
What even is this? What even is this?
This game is not giving me the fish I want.
What even is this?
Oh my god.
Wow, this is a big one! What even is this? What even is this? Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
I need to make sure I'm fishing in the right spot. Trail. Full deal fishing list. What is the second to last fish I need? King crab, salamander, catfish. The invisible crayfish. Wait, no, that's need locations, yes. Either Trista River in the finale, the Spina Byroad. The new game plus only is Capital in Matter Park and Heimdall. But I should be able to get it here. The Spina Byroad. Yeah. Fuck me, man. I was just extremely unlucky.
Wow, this is a big one!
I think I should just let it get away. Not have to worry about it. These are ridiculous. I'm gonna change rod.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot. Oh my god, quit giving me catfish. This game hates me. This game absolutely fucking hates me right now. Because I'm not fucking... Wow, this is a big one! Ooh, this looks like a good spot. Wow, this is a big one! even is this? Wow, this is a big one!
Hold on here. Let me see here. What size is this fish? Trail gold deal in gold. All right, so somebody's saying it's the Sashan Mountain Path. Sashan Mountain Path 2, Chapter 6. Okay. Well, we will. We'll try there.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful!
Alright, arts.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
My turn! Alright, let's do this!
Yeah. My turn! Give it up, everyone!
My turn. Here we go. It's my turn. Light. Yeah.
Too slow! My turn! Alright, let's do this!
Yeah, right.
Azure Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Okay. Here we go. Silphied dance. That's that.
Take this! Right! Arcus activate!
I can do this. Fire!
Ha!
Here we go!
Okay. Here we go. Right. Arcus activate.
My turn!
My turn! All right, let's do this!
Okay. Huh?
Thanks!
Thanks!
My turn. Oh, please. It's my turn. Let's go. Okay. Here we go. Your turn.
That's not good.
Take this!
Okay. Yeah. Thanks.
Arcus activate!
Right. Let's go. I'll handle it. Yeah.
Thanks!
Take this!
Huh?
Thanks!
Thanks!
Go! Burn to ash! Ha!
It's my turn. Go.
I'll take you up!
I'll handle it. Now. That one all right.
See? We make a great team.
Defeated quest monster.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
Meh, don't look that strong.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
It's not an inn here, right? There's gotta be an inn, right? Where'd all my Mira go? I didn't spend all my Mira doing... I mean, it doesn't matter, because... Let me go to... Store. Hey, where do I go to heal? Oh, heads up. Right here. Scroll down. Gotta talk to people in the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Judging by those uniforms, you're all students, aren't you? Oh, they look kind of familiar too. We're students from Thor's Military Academy. Are you Rado from sending the request? Oh, so you're the students from Thor's. Of course. No wonder your uniform looks so familiar. That's the academy George goes to. To be honest, I'm a bit uneasy about leaving this to you, but you look pretty strong, so hopefully it'll work out. Figures it would be George. Figures George would have connections here. So I'm gonna go on a limb and guess if you're worrying about how well we'll clean up in a fight. Must be a dangerous job. Kinda. You heard about Professor Schmidt, right? Name does sound familiar. Professor G. Schmidt, I believe. He was one of the leading disciples of Professor Epstein, the father of the World War Revolution. He's a really famous scholar in his own right. He followed Epstein's footsteps, and his work helped popularize orphanages. Indeed, he's generally spoken of as something of a living legend. Professor Epstein also had two other famous students, Professor Russell and Professor Hamilton. Their names tend to crop up together quite often in the orbital sciences. I doubt there's a researcher out there who isn't familiar with those three of their work. And besides that, though, if I'm remembering right, Professor Schmidt also serves as the president of the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Oh, you don't say. I wasn't aware that he was what he was doing in these days. Yeah, he's continuing his research here at the institute. He can be pretty difficult to deal with at the best of times, though. So he doesn't really do public appearances these days. Gotta say, you all seem pretty well informed. He's an acquaintance of yours, right, Alyssa? Well, not as such, but he's apparently an old friend of my grandfather's. It's because of the orbital technology Professor brought back to the Empire that Ruhr Company grew so large. At least that's what I've been told. That's how the Empire's largest company became a huge hit. Oh, so you're Chairman Zarina's daughter. Tech must run in the Reinford blood. So you might not know, but the professor's been involved with the developments of the Arcus units and the orbital stabs too. Oh, seriously? I'd have a feeling that that might be the case. The tech used in the Arcus unit seems more advanced than anything I've seen in the standard issue battle armaments made by the Foundation. And it sounds like the only person who would make something like that could be this professor. Sounds more like a wizard by the minute. Well, the reason I started with this little history lesson is because this request comes from Schmidt himself. I work as one of his assistants, so I put in the request on his behalf. Anyway, I feel like I'm talking your ear off, so let's move on to explaining is what I'd like you to do, by all means. Right, I want you to enter the Sostchen iron mine and bring back a small quantity of a minor metal called linium. What's a minor metal? It's a category of rare metals often found in technological development. I've never heard of linium. Not surprised. It's not especially well known, even for a minor metal. However, it's got some exciting potential applications in the new airship engine that is currently being developed. That's quite the mechanical coup. Kind of makes me think of the Courageous. Oh, it's actually related to that. It has a chance would have it. In addition to the Reinford Company, both the Foundation and ZCF were involved with the development of the Courageous. Our universities participating too, which gained us access to all sorts of technologies as a result. Right now, we're working day and night to see if we can push whatever's possible with an airship engine. So now we know why you guys want the linium for. But why us? Well, it's extremely small quantity of linium that's been extracted from the mine's tunnels. But a few years ago, dangerous monsters started taking up residence in that very tunnel. In the end, it had been sealed off before we could obtain a large enough sample to run tests on. Oh, that story does sound familiar now that I think about it. And if the ore doesn't have any proven applications, it won't be easy to get permission to access that tunnel. That's where we stand at present. If the professor were to petition the army, there's no possibility they'd get secure a necessary sample. But, like I said earlier, he's not the easiest man to deal with. He doesn't want to ask anyone for his assistance, not even the army. Sounds like a royal pain in the ass. Schmidt is definitely a royal pain in the ass. Can't say I'm concerned about this purported monster in the mine. If we can make a contribution to the advancement of science, we might see linium pop up in textbooks someday. I think we should help it out. I do know the mine chief, so if we explain why we want to head into the tunnel, I'm sure he'll let us in. Oh, really? That'd be a huge help. Still, it's an older tunnel, so I doubt it's been retrofit with the most modern safety standards. Make sure you're really careful when you go in there. Of course, precautions is the best kind of caution. We'll get to the mine. We'll need to leave the town to the eastern exit and lower level. Okay, let's get going.
Plain old stairs just wouldn't cut it for the famed industrial metropolis, huh?
Yeah, for better or worse, this is a town full of tech.
That's peanut butter red. Go the other way. Bastion Mountain Path. Wow, this mountain looks kind of dangerous. Well, at least it's maintained. Good grief, nobody said anything about having to climb a mountain today. I'm already feeling bushed. There's a firefight line that goes, there's a freight line that goes straight to the mine, right? Why can't you just use that? Oh, come on. We're students, not train hopping vagabonds. Just think of this as another part of our training. Line up, you guys. It looks like there's some wildlife on the path that might prove dangerous.
That looks like strong. This one's dangerous. Stay on your team.
My turn.
That one attacked me. What level is this thing? 56.
All right.
Right. Right.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Right.
Okay. Got it.
As your plane. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I don't know if that one actually went to attack me or if it was trying to run.
Wow, you can see all of Ruhr spread out from here.
You can, though the view isn't as nice as it'd be from the front.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Petrify? This late in the game?
It's a treasure chest!
Plum Serali.
A train track. That's the freight line that runs into the mine.
That's what I call a chest.
Is that what you call a chest? What is black belt? Have slave. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna need a rest before we even get there.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this path to be so steep.
Man, you city slickers need to toughen up. Left, right, left, right.
That's my treasure.
Speed break.
This looks like a nice spot. Ooh, this looks like a good spot. Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Well, let me fish here then.
I've got this! Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
There you go. Jesus. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
What even is this?
Cold Steel 1 fishing so brutal. Is it 1 or is it 2 that has the rough quest? It's 2, isn't it? Where you're like trying to fish up that one fish and it's like you're just sitting here like tapping away. No, not the gold. Wow, no, gold salmon was easy. Unless it's gold salmon in 2. No, there's like a final fish. It's like the final fishing quest. I think it's against it. I think it's against Kenneth in Cold Steel 2. When you go up against Kenneth in Cold Steel 2. And you have like a fish off or whatever, and you're just sitting here like fucking tapping away. Yeah, I fucking hated that the first time I played.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Why are you running?
Watch out. This is a tough
I'll
one.
handle it. Here we go. Now.
Got it. Here we go. Second form. Gale. That's that. Let's keep moving.
It's my turn.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, at least Cold Steel 3 and 4 fishing is not that bad.
This is a pretty nice view. Oh, actually, I didn't even know about this place.
Now that's what I call a chest.
Now that's what I call a chest.
Come on, then. Okay. Here we go. Got it.
My turn. Second form, Gale! Go!
Broken. I can do this. Light. Okay. Here we go. Got it.
Go!
Right.
I didn't realize that. No.
Okay. Here we go. Now.
Go! Here we go. Second form, Gale! Now's our chance.
Broken.
You're finished.
Right. That takes care of them.
Rom. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't care about that. When the hell do you get Evade 3 in this game? Whoa. Unbelievable. Final chapter. God damn. Surprised, I take it. Welcome to Sashan Iron Mine, birthplace of the steel that built the Empire. It's huge. I had no idea something this large was sitting right on the other side of the mountain. Even from where we're standing now, the structures look as if they're tens of ards tall. Cranes and ducts are so massive. It's like they're meant for giants. I guess this must be where the freight line we pass on the way goes here. It's a lot bigger than I was expecting. This mine is managed by the Marquis too, right? The mine itself is actually owned by House Arner, which means it's officially under the control of the Imperial Army, Imperial family. They decide how much iron is mined, and then the ore is processed by Reinford's Ironworks and shipped all over the Empire. I see. It was a smart move. In a sense, it prevents the cadre of nobles from holding a monopoly on the iron mine here. It sounds like a place has a history of complicated politics all its own. You're ripping through an audiobook, so most likely be... Oh, that's fine. Well, how about it? Should we head down and see if we can go inside? Yeah, we'll need to tell the mine chief about the researcher's request. We'll be able to see the entrance from here. Huh? What's that car? looks awfully familiar. If I had to guess, it looks like one of the RMP's vehicles we saw in the Capitol. You're right. But what the heck are the railway military police doing all the way out here? Doesn't look like your standard patrol, at least. The only way to find out for sure is to head inside. Well, thank you for your cooperation. If you'll excuse us. Sure, take care of your way out. Oh, looks like the railway military police really are here. Oh, well, why would they come to a mine? What are you kids doing? Who are you kids? What are you doing here? Great to see you again, Rudolph. Well, now, if it isn't little Elisa. It's been ages since I last saw you around here. What brings you... Oh, looks like you brought some friends this time, too. Actually, where? Ah, so you're with the group from the military academy. Well, I heard you were scheduled to come, but I guess the date slipped my mind. Yeah, sorry, I dropped in unannounced. Oh, no, not at all. Oh, the doors of Sasha Mine are always open for little Lisa. Though I suppose you're not so little anymore. You've really grown up since I last saw you. Oh, was that young fellow in the black hair your sweetheart? Of course not. We're just classmates. Yeah. What she said. Gasp, Reem. Is there something you've been keeping from us? I admit I wasn't expecting you to know the foreman. Well, Grandfather brought me here quite a few times when I was young, and the chief was always really nice. Well, have you got some friends in high places? Well, Gwen was always good to us miners. And for the chairman of a large company, from a huge company, he was always so easy to get along with. I could talk to him like a friend. I know what you mean. Come to think of it. You all go to Thor's. You must know who, Angelica Rogner, right? How's she doing? Oh, so you know Angelica? That I do. She used to work here as a part-timer after all. Say what? A daughter of one of the 4 great houses, working in a mine. Yeah, she's Marquis Rogner's daughter. Can't say I know much about her family situation. But she never mentioned it back when she started here, and she picked up the work in no time. Put in a harder day's work than most of our regular miners, too. You don't see many gals out there like her. Well, I can hardly believe it, yet somehow I can. Well, it sounds just like her. There's nothing normal about Angelica. Every time I got my eyes on a girl, she'll swoop in and have them head over heels before I get a chance. Sounds less like a noble by the minute. Well, it takes all sorts, doesn't it? I gotta say I miss those days, though. Ranford's current chairman, she's a sharp lady, and quite a looker too. But she's none too friendly. Never shows her face around here, and consider how much of a workaholic she is. I don't imagine she ever will. Well, I beg your pardon. I didn't mean to speak badly of your mother, Elisa. I hope you can forgive me. Oh, it's all right, really. I might be her daughter, but I probably know less about her these days than the company board. Oh, by the way, what were the railway military police doing here? Oh, those guys? We've been dropping by quite a bit, asking some questions about our operations. Today we're badgering me about all sorts of statistics about how much ore we've been mining. Seems like an odd question for even for the RMP. Why would they need to have information like that? I don't know. It sounds more like a little fishy. Yeah. Not even sure what they were trying to figure out. Anyway, I'm guessing that's not the reason you all trekked all the way out here. That slipped my mind. Actually, there was something we were hoping you could help us with. We can explain their request to retrieve an ore sample from the sealed mine shaft on behalf of Professor Schmidt. That's not your business, isn't it? I do recall a metal like that being found in these old tunnels. But we sealed that shaft off quite a while back because of a dangerous monster that decided to take place in its haunts. Well, it sounds like you already know that much, though. You certain you want to head in there? Well, that's the plan, anyway. We wouldn't normally ask to do this, but it's part of our field study. Monsters on field studies are one of our specialities. Alright, then. Oh, you look like you can handle yourselves in a tussle, I'll admit. I suppose I'll be able to hold your you'll be able to hold your own against whatever's in there. This will open the door to the mine shaft. Thank you very much. Yeah, don't mention it. Oh, if you keep if you keep on this way, head to the east junction and you'll see the entrance to the sealed mine shaft. But it bears repeating, be careful in there. In there. No one's been in there for ages now. We will. All right, let's mosey. All right. I'll be right back. I need to hit the head. Well, I hate it sometimes that my my chat on my OBS will like sometimes like repeat stuff that had been said like the entire time, or like it's not even that, it's just fucking YouTube chat sometimes on my OBS. Use a mining shaft key. Tunnels are really gloomy. Well, we are in an abandoned mine shaft. Oh, what were you expecting? Confetti and parades? Well, I'll need to stay on guard if we're, for the monster, too. It was obviously dangerous enough to seal off the entire tunnel. Caution is our first priority here. Alright. Let's see if we can find some of this selenium. Stay on your guard. We don't know what we might find in here. Roger.
Treasure chest.
Where? Purgatorial flame. Wow, so I haven't seen anything that fits the description that we were given. They said we'd only find a small amount of it back before the tunnel was sealed. Shall we keep looking? Yeah, we should probably make more of a thorough sweep of this area. Yeah, what was that? It's been the monster we were warned about. But decided to come out and greet us after all, huh? Ready or not, we're in for a fight.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Got it, Ryder. Give it up, everyone.
Okay. Here I go. Right. Light. Rain upon us. My turn. Yeah.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Yeah. I'll handle it. Too slow. I'll handle it. It's my turn.
Go. Burn to ash. Ha! Go. Let's go, everyone.
Roger. Leave it to me.
Too slow.
I'll handle it.
Ooh, glad that's over. Oh. Oh, is that just me, or does this look like exactly like a chunk of linium? Oh, so that monster had eaten it. That was a bit rougher than a ride than I was prepared for. Still, that's mission accomplished, I guess. Yeah, let's head back to the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Let's say goodbye to the chief on our way out. No, we're not gonna go all the way out just yet. We didn't go down this way. Hey, what's behind these doors? I'm not sure. Honestly, this tunnel seems to have been excavated really recently. I doubt it has anything to do with what we need, though. Okay. Hopefully C doesn't kick my ass this this chapter. No, looks like you were able to get your metal sample out safely. Should have guessed that Gwen's granddaughter and her friends would have been up to the task. It wasn't a walk in the park having to fight off that monster. Well, you did good work. Nonetheless, monster fighting and all. Make sure you get that to the Ruhr Institute to the Institute of Technology, all right? And that was easy. There gonna be anything on the way back? Well, there's gotta be if they're forcing us to walk all the way back.
That looks like a tough one. Watch out!
Oh, well, unfortunately, we're not fighting it. I didn't think they make us walk back just to walk back. Thought there'd have been a reason. I'm not missing anything, right? No. Did you manage to find any linium? Sure did. Here you go. Oh, thanks. This is exactly what I was hoping to get my hands on. There should be plenty to serve as a research sample. Happy to hear that. Of course, if you actually went in and cleared the monsters out, if you actually went in there and cleared the monsters out, I'm sure you could get plenty more. Well, that's something we can consider after we prove that that this is viable material. That's all part of the research. And this is Professor Schmidt we're talking about. I'm sure he'll deliver some kind of interesting result. Well, it's an honor to have been able to aid the professor's research. Pretty tough job. Thankful for your help. Take this as a reward. Ooh, 10 U materials. All right, thank you very much. Looks like the sun's starting to set already. Took longer than I expected. I'm not surprised. That was a hard day. That was a hard day's work, even by our standards. We didn't do anything. Well, at least we were able to finish our request, and that's all that really matters. Let's head back home and wait for my mother. You said it. Well, someone seems awfully cheerful. What's wrong? There's something going on over there. Oh. Seems like something out of the ordinary. Sounds like something's coming from the plaza in the lower floor. Take a look. Hey, isn't that... No way. What are the provincial army and the railway military police doing here? I have a bad feeling about this. This doesn't look good. I don't know what's happening, but these guys look like they mean business. But let's go down on the lower floor and get a closer look. The escalator. Oh, they cordoned it off? What are they thinking? Looks like we'll have to find another way. Oh, there's a... thankfully, there's an elevator over here. This is bad. Preserving the order in Ruhr is the duty of Nordia's provincial army. Our duty. We have quite enough of outsiders like yourselves swaggering into town as though you own the place. If I may, we are currently here on mission for which we have full authority. Besides, the expansion of the railways has increased the flow of money, information, and people across this country. These days, it takes a modern organization to maintain order in an interconnected world. That organization is the RMP. So why don't you take your sashes and pointy helmets and kindly keep out of our way? You son of a... Sir. We can't let insolence like this tarnish our good name. Now, let's not be too hasty. They may answer to the Chancellor, but with only this many of them, they're nothing more than a mob in uniform. The hell? Armored cars. Are you insane? You can't just roll military vehicles into the middle of a city. On the contrary, arms exist as tools to defend one's territory, one's country. If we have had we been the ones fighting in the terrorists, I assured you, we would not have been outsmarted. Citizens of Ruhr, you have nothing to fear. In these dangerous times, with terrorists running rampant, the Nortia Provincial Army is here to defend you from harm. And defend you we shall. These glorified beat cops are out of their depth. They know nothing of this community. I'd suggest you don't place too much trust in them. What a blowhard. It's like he's spoiling for a fight. It's really selling it to the people, populace. No, but they can't just drive the armored cars into the city streets. What do we do? They're both officially recognized military organizations. I don't think there's much we can do. But if for some reason things turn ugly, let's do everything we can to get the nearby residents to safety. Right. Guess we can offer that.
You're
at
quite
least that much.
correct, of course. Both the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police have their own roles to fill, each important to the Empire.
Oh, hey, isn't that Claire? Captain Claire. Oh, I didn't know you'd arrived. I'll take things from here. Yes, Captain. Yes, ma'am. Oh, so that's her. The infamous Icy Maiden. Good day to you, officer. I believe the Imperial government notified you 2 days ago that we'd be conducting patrols and investigations in the area. That has that really caused such inconvenience that you felt compelled to bring armored cars within city limits? But, well... And frankly, I can't bring myself to agree with your assertion that we're out of our depth here. The railway is a network that crosses the entire empire, allowing us to dispatch forces anywhere at a moment's notice. We can also gather divisions scattered across the country in one place in a matter of hours. In fact, we pride ourselves on it. It's our distinguishing feature as a division of armed forces. Oh, really? Why do you keep seeing them pop up in the Imperial Chronicle? Oh, looks like Claire showed up at the perfect time. As quick-witted as ever. Oh, now there's a classy lady for you. We have no quarrel with you and no reason to argue. We have enough on our plate with the terrorists as it is. But we've got a job to do, and so do you. Ultimately, our commitment is to the people of this nation. And I'm sure you feel the same, no?
A query for you, then. How would you respond if a crisis were to occur in multiple places at the same time?
Rufus, what are you doing here? Rufus? Oh, hey, Eustace's brother really gets around. Always turns up where we least expect him. Look, Lord Rufus. Lord Rufus, we didn't know you were in Ruhr. Are you leaving today? Are you leaving already? Indeed, I am. His lordship asked me to extend my stay, but I'm afraid I have business to attend to elsewhere. I'll be heading out in short order. So that's Duke Alberea's eldest son. You know what's hilarious here? What's so hilarious here is that he comes up just to jab at Claire, or whatever, knowing full well he's a teammate. Knowing full well he's literally in their group. This motherfucker just comes up here to like fucking just to call shit, just to play a role. As the noble faction's biggest up-and-comer, he sure dresses the part.
Ah, Captain Claire Revelt, I presume? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've heard much about you.
It's an honor, Lord Alberea.
Please, no need for formalities between us. Rufus is fine. Still, you seem puzzled as to what I'm doing in Ruhr. Or to be more specific, how I got here. Do I assume correctly? The country's railways are completely under your control. Had I taken a train, you would have known it. And yet, there are no signs I passed through Ruhr Airport either. The truth is more mundane than fantastic. I arrived aboard the Alberea family's private airship, which currently sits just off a highway on the outskirts of the city, awaiting my return. Blind spots are an unavoidable reality. We all have them. As on the ball as you are, you do well not to overestimate your own superiority. After all, the hardest falls are the ones we don't see coming.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Dude. Oh, and what's what's even more insane is that Claire doesn't even, because nobody in the Iron Bloods knows who the primary member is or whatever. So he just comes up here to be like, take that, Claire. I'm gonna poke at you. I'm gonna poke at you. I'm gonna poke at you. But you know.
Now, isn't it time both sides withdrew? And remove those unsightly vehicles from the streets at once. A provincial army must conduct itself with valor and grace at all times. Would you not agree?
Precisely, my lord. Withdraw! Armored crew, stand down! Yes, my lord. Oh, fortune finds us face to face once again. So it seems. Thank you for defusing the situation the other day. You needn't be so formal. I was just in town to speak with the Marquis on my father's behalf. I imagine you two must have had a lot to talk about. Indeed we did. And the Marquis never makes it an easy time. I took advantage of all the excitement surrounding the courageous maiden's voyage and to make my little trip unnoticed. Given the current climate, it's impossible to predict what may happen, both here and in Ordis. You have 3 days on your field study remaining. I suggest you focus on your assigned task and stay out of trouble. I'm looking forward to seeing what Class 7 has to show at the Academy's festival, after all. Man, you meet Eustace and you think you've seen nobility's golden boy, and then you meet Rufus. Yeah, I'm kind of impressed. I'm almost loath to admit it, but over time, I've gotten the impression that he's a good man, for a noble anyway. But he's a sharp guy. I can see why he has much sway in the noble faction as he does. Well, looks like the sun's about to set. Why don't we call it a day here? Mother might know more about what's going on with the provincial army and the RMP. Oh, I can get behind that. Nothing happens in Aurora without Marquis Ragner's say-so. We need to figure out what he's up to. I'm also rather curious as to what brought the railway military police out here. Or the army. It seems to be driving the tanks in the cities to win arguments now. Yeah, there's got to be something going on behind the scenes that we don't know. That's going to make for some interesting dinner conversation. We'll find out soon enough anyway. Come on, I'll show you my home. Though, I guess you've already been there. That's just part of the Rhineford building. Huh? Wait a minute. So you live... Yeah, she lives on the suite. Towards the top. In the penthouse suite, floors 24 and 25, yes. That's my family house, or more or less.
Man, I can't believe your family has the top 2 floors of a world-class high-rise all to itself.
Yeah, even high-ranking nobles would trip over themselves to secure a luxury suite like this.
I was afraid you guys would react exactly like you just did. That's why I just kept my mouth shut. Sure, it's large, but it's so pointlessly large for just 2 people, and the only servant we have is Sharon. If you have Sharon, that's the only maid you need, even for a place this big.
Bro. Sharon's the only maid you ever need, period.
You said it.
Well, we'll be guests here for the next 3 days. So, thanks for having us, Elisa.
Well, of course. Don't mention it.
I'm a little peckish. I need that snack.
Is it just me, or do I detect more than a hint of red on Lady Elisa's fair visage?
Alright, Crow.
Could she be... embarrassed?
Of course she's embarrassed. She's like hiding her family from you guys, like like the entire fucking game.
I am not.
We're here on a field study, so could we at least try to take this a little more seriously?
Oh, lighten up, Machias. It just wouldn't be a proper field study without one of us getting embarrassed about our family.
Welcome home, everyone.
Feels nice to be back. I'll just ignore how you popped up to greet us the moment we walked through the door.
I just couldn't wait to see you. Now, if you'll just follow me, I'll show you inside.
Well, I'm impressed.
This is even more grandiose than I'd expected. You can see the whole town out there below. Talk about the lap of luxury.
Looks like a comfy place to take a nap. You guys really think so? I've been away from Ruhr for half a year, so I guess it does feel kind of nice to be home.
I guess that's natural.
I've already finished preparing dinner. Please, let me know whenever you're ready to eat.
Thank you.
I don't know about all of you, but I'm pretty hungry. What do you say we... Wait, actually we can't, can we? Mother said she'd be eating with us tonight, so we need to wait until she comes home. And there are quite a few things we need to ask her, too.
Well, actually, my lady, I'm afraid I received a call from the chairman earlier about that.
What?
Here we go. Elisa's gonna have one of her fits because mommy doesn't pay attention to her.
Lisa, if you wolfed down so much food so quickly...
Damn, she's she's going to town.
You'll get fat.
You'll get fat.
Ah.
It's just this once. I eat a balanced diet the rest of the time.
But you've been bolting down every course so quickly, I'm surprised you haven't inhaled your napkin.
Maybe we're gonna need to rethink your stage outfit for the concert.
God damn it, Crow.
Crap. I almost forgot about that.
If you're worrying about us, you don't need to, you know? I know your mother promised she'd have dinner with us, but we all know she's a busy woman.
And she said she'd try to make some time for us tomorrow instead.
But still... It's not that it bothers me so much, but she sits on Thor's board of directors. Who's she meeting with that's so important she can't even clear a little time to see us? She got off the Lusitania already, didn't she?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. She's not out on a date with a gentleman or engaging in any lascivious behavior, if that puts your mind at ease.
That's not what I'm worried about. Not even close. Honestly, hearing she was seeing a man might even put my mind at ease.
Elisa?
Lisa's like, honestly, if if my mom was actually getting back shots, I might be a little more happy about it. After dinner, we got straight to work, finishing our reports for today. But with Chairman Arena canceling her dinner appointment with us, the tensions began between the provincial army and the railway military police, and Rufus's suspicious behavior. It was clear that something significant was happening behind the scenes. We just weren't exactly sure what. Well, we have the rest of the night free, so we might as well enjoy ourselves. You're welcome to look around the house as much as you want, but under no circumstances are you to set foot into my or Sharon's bedroom without our express permission. I know. That's our Lisa. I heard you have a private library here. Might I be able to peruse your collection? Of course. Would you show him the way, Sharon? As you wish, my lady. I guess we should nail down the rest of the stuff for our festival concert, too. Yeah, there's still a few bits we need to make some final decisions on. Want me to help you with that? Nah, I'd rather you keep you fresh so we can get your opinion on our finished plans as a whole. We want an honest first impression on whether you think what we have will go over well with the audience. All right. Well, good luck. Anyway, let me show you to my room, Fee. Thanks. You were about to get to show them titties. Would you like another cup of coffee, Master Machias? Oh, yes, please. Oh, what about you, Masterine? I'd be happy to make to take your cup directly to Lady Elisa's room if that's what you'd like. Or you could just, bring it out here. That'd be great. Green, this room is amazing. So many books here, just on just a panoply of different subjects. It's as though you'd never need to visit another library. I guess it's safe to say it meets with your approval. Well, yeah, you could say that, but it's not just every day I see a well-curated collection. I feel a little giddy. Karen told me that this room and the one adjacent were once Gwyn's private rooms, which means all the books here were part of his personal collection. Wow. He did seem like a really smart guy with a lot of different interests. So I guess it makes sense that he'd have him out in a book like this. Yo, good timing. I've been torn between these two designs for the girls' concert outfits. Which revs up your engines more, A or B? Let's see. Whoa, back it up. Neither of these. Yeah, but if we want to lock in the guys' votes, we've got to give them what they want. We got to push those boundaries of good taste. We're going for the kill with the little wardrobe malfunction at the end, and then victory's as good as ours. We won't be winning anything if we anything but a trip to the principal's office. If we get banned from participating. First, you need to make them a bit less revealing, actually, and make that a lot less revealing. And what's up with these comments in the margins? Optimal bounce vectors? Show them titties? Are you serious? Optimal bounce vectors. Show them titties. I knew you were overdue for a long... I knew we were overdue about your long talk about your prudish tendencies. With those issues aside, the face designs both look pretty good. I'm leaning towards B, and I think it looked good on everyone. Is that so? Alright, we'll give this one a little more polish then. Optimal bounce vectors, dude. I wonder if people like obviously people that design clothes, they gotta do that. They're like, you know what, we gotta make sure these things are made this way just because just so there'd be, you know, if they got the big titties, they bounce really well in these clothes. Plans for the concert's going okay? Yep, they sure are. We decided on who will be on instruments, so we have a good idea what the 2 songs are going to sound like. Should have everything set up by the time this trip's over. By then, I'm hoping we'll be able to show what we've got to the rest of the class. Fantastic. Sounds like there are things really coming together then. Well, let me know if there's anything I can do. I'll be glad to pitch in. Show them titties. I think it's Alyssa's room. It's me, Reen. Can I come in? Oh, hey, it's Reen. Of course. Wow, so this is your room, huh? A lot bigger than I would have guessed. Really nice and tidy, too. Damn. I like the view from the window. Honestly, were you raised in a barn? You don't just roam around a girl's room just checking everything out. Oops, sorry. So these days, my mother is the only one who ever uses this floor. Oh, there's so much space. It must feel pretty lonely having it all to herself. Lisa? That's just a passing thought. Are you nervous because there's a boy in your room? I can always find somewhere else. No, it's fine. Don't leave. I mean, yeah, this is the first time a guy's been in my room, but... Hey, you tricked me into admitting that. Heck, I didn't ask you to say anything. Don't fight, you two.
Let's get started.
All right, Alyssa.
Come on,
kick
draw
your
a
ass
card.
and blade.
After you, then. Now you've done it. Now you've done it. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then. Bolt! Bolt! What? You can't do that! What? You can't do that! Mirror! I won!
How did... How did I end up losing cards faster than her?
Let's
Play
get
like
started.
one card down a
Come on, draw a card. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt!
Really?
Oh, same score? We better draw again. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then. What? You can't do that! Mirror! What? You can't do that! I won! Let's get started. Come on, draw a card. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt! I won!
Oh, I didn't even look at what I was putting down.
Let's get started. Come on, draw a card. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt! Mirror! What? You can't do that! Mirror! What? You can't do that! Ugh, now you've done it. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. One more game.
One more game. Nope.
Let the battle begin. We draw here, right? You're first, I guess. Guess we'd better draw again. I'm first. Take this. Mirror. Crap. Mirror. Ouch. Ouch.
Damn.
Looks like I win. Let the battle begin. We draw here, right? Guess we'd better draw again. I'm first.
So why they give me so many of these cards? Holy shit.
Crap. Ouch. Crap. Mirror. Crap. Ouch. Guess I lost.
Huh. I have a hunch Sharon knows something. Maybe we should see if she'd tell me anything. Can't hurt to try. Like, ooh, Reen. Trying to corner me into the laundry room. I didn't think that you were such a bad boy. Oh, Master Reen, is there something I can help you with? Or perhaps you'd like to perhaps you'd like to wash your back, but but want some help with those hard-to-reach spots. Not to worry, I'm here to help. No, I think I'll pass. Actually, Sharon, is Elisa's mother really alright? There's no need to worry about the chairman. It's not as though she's wrestling with some abnormally large crisis or anything like that. Although, I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the specifics with you. I understand that. But I can't help but think that there's about that quarrel between the Provincial Army and the RMP we saw this evening. I'm guessing the reason she couldn't make it is somehow related to that. That way you like to just throw potential theories out. It reminds me of Lady Sarah. Perhaps that's thanks to her guidance as your instructor. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure about that. But your lack of denial tells me I'm right on track. I'm on the right track. You may interpret however you see fit. However, I'd like to reassure you that there is no need for you to worry about the chairman. I'd much rather see you direct your concern towards Lady Elisa. Alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Oh, don't worry, Master Irene. A maid must always be available to serve the guests. Still, if you're certain you don't feel like a are you certain you don't feel like a rejuvenating back scrub? I'd be happy to give you a stimulating massage too, if that's your wish. Man, Sharon. Stimulating? I mean, I'm okay. Thank you. Sharon almost got him. Listen, I wonder what she's doing. Maybe I should go see her.
Hey, Elisa.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, were you worried?
A little, yeah. Seeing you like that just kind of reminded me of that night in Nord.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm so pathetic. I keep going on about how I'm going to be independent, but then I get all worked up over something as trivial as this.
Seeing the city from above at night is really something, though. And to think, you got to take in a beautiful view like this every night growing up.
Yeah, I guess so. It used to be my grandfather, my father, and my mother here. Then after my father died, Sharon joined us. But through the years, my family has always enjoyed seeing the lighted windows of Ruhr at night.
Something that never changed, huh? I guess it is to you what Ymir's mountains are to me.
Maybe every family has something like that. Still, first my grandfather left. And now Sharon and I aren't here most of the time either. Mother just stays here all on her own. Every time I think of that, I just feel like crying. It breaks my heart. I can't understand why she chooses to be so alone.
I thought so. You're not just angry at her then.
Well, she gets under my skin, that's nothing new. But if I was in her place, I don't know how I'd cope. I couldn't live like she does, losing herself in her work all alone with no friends or loved ones by her side.
She wasn't like that before, back when my dad was still alive.
Man, they did not make him look like what he eventually looks like. I can say I don't think they were ready to bring in, they might have not thought about making Alyssa's dad who he is, back when making Cold Steel 1.
She's always been a career woman, but back then she was kind, funny. She had this warmth, you know? But ever since Dad passed away, she hasn't been the same. Work became her life. She pushed Grandfather out as chairman, all for what? More work? I've never seen her indulge herself. Now, if she isn't dining with some business partner, she eats nutrition bars instead of meals. Sharon scolds her for it, but that's how she is. And that's why I'm scared. I don't want life to just pass her by.
That's really sweet, Elisa.
Where did that come from?
You're always looking out for the people in your life. Even when they get on your nerves, you still care about them. It's like how you and I were at first, or how you were with Laura and Fee. Heck, I still remember how you told me off for hurting my sister's feelings. You've been keeping an eye out for Milliam all this time, too. And you should know that we're all really grateful to you for it. Especially me. I'm worried about what's happening here in Ruhr, too. This is your home, and your mother might be caught up in whatever's going on. I think we should look into it. What do you say?
What? But with all our field study tasks, where would we find the time?
Why not do it while we're out handling those? Making some headway is always better than making none. I mean, I'm not the only one who feels this way. Everyone else does too. Fee cares. So does Elliot. Machias does too. Even Crow's been concerned about you. We can use our time in the city to poke around and find out more about what's going on.
Well, I don't believe Crow is actually concerned.
You know, kind of like we always do.
Well, if you say so, but I'll save the thanks for later. I doubt Sharon will tell us anything, no matter how much we pester her. But I'll ask around and see if anyone I know has any idea what might be going on. It shouldn't be too late to give some of them a call at least.
All right, I'll leave the info gathering to you. Once we get our task list tomorrow, we can discuss how we want to do this.
All right. Anyway, I think I'm going to start calling my contacts. Oh, and one more thing. If I were you, I wouldn't go around stroking girls' heads like that. I mean, you don't just go whispering sweet nothings into any girl's ear, do you? This isn't so different, really.
Huh? Oh, I guess you're right. Sorry, it's something I always did to my sister when she was feeling down. But now that you mention it, she did seem to resent it more as she got older. But when I stopped doing it, she called me insensitive and got all upset anyway.
I think your sister and I would have a lot to talk about. But anyway, I'll see you later.
All right. Well, she seems like she's feeling better now. I just hope our efforts will turn up some good leads. Huh? Call functionality works here?
We already went through the quest, Reen.
I guess it would, seeing as we're right in the headquarters of the company that built these. Maybe it's the instructor.
Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good, it went through. Glad I was able to get your number from Milliam.
Is this Captain Claire?
It is. I apologize for calling so late. Are you free right now?
Yeah. What's up?
there's something important I'd like to discuss with you. But it's a matter best discussed in person. Would it be possible for you to meet me in the city? Sooner is preferable.
Like, right now? Would this happen to be related to our field study?
Technically speaking, yes. But with the Provincial Army on alert, traveling in a large group would draw too much suspicion. That's why I decided to contact you directly. You're the team leader.
People keep saying that, but I never recall agreeing to it. But sure, I guess. I'll head out right now. Where should I meet you?
Go to the upper level. On the south side of the elevated walkway, you'll see a bar called F. It's a quiet, upscale establishment. The perfect place for a private discussion.
A bar called F on the south side of the upper level. Got it.
I'll be waiting. I'm not on a schedule or anything, though, so there's no need to rush. And by the way, I'd rather you didn't mention any of this to Elisa.
Huh?
Because what I want to discuss with you happens to involve the Rhineford Company. But I'll leave it to your discretion. Anyway, you know where to find me.
It feels a bit cruel to keep only Elisa out of the loop. But it sounds like it's pretty important. I think it'd be better to go now and tell everyone else about it later.
Bum, 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 bum.
Huh. I need to leave, but I don't want to leave the front door unlocked. But if I ask someone to lock up behind me, they'll want to know where I'm going. I guess I might have to tell Elisa where I'm going after all.
Will you be stepping out?
Sharon? I couldn't even tell she was there.
Is Sharon
There's
ever
no
really
need
there?
To explain. That glimmer in your eyes tells me all I need to know. Not to worry, Masterine. Your secret's safe with me. So enjoy your night to the fullest.
Wait, what?
You have a date with a fetching young lady, don't you? I'll make sure no one notices your absence, especially my lady. Just be certain you're back by morning.
I assure you, I'm not that lucky. I just got word that this acquaintance of mine was visiting Ruhr, and they wanted to catch up a bit, so I was going to slip out and see them for a little while.
Very well then. I'll lock up behind you. I'd also be glad to help you build an ironclad alibi. No one would think twice, even if you were to stay out all night.
I appreciate the thought, but I don't think that'll be necessary.
Dude, why does everybody try to wingman the fuck out of Rain? Sharon's either trying to get him laid or trying to get him jacked off. Fucking Sarah's either trying to get him laid.
Anyway, I'll be back later.
Of course. Take care.
It's past 9 already, but I still see quite a few people working. I guess it comes with the territory, working for the world's largest industrial manufacturer. What was that?
All right, where you at, Fee? There you are.
Whoops.
I thought so. Hey! Why are you running away?
I'm surprised you noticed me. I was trying pretty hard to be stealthy.
How long were you hiding there? Wait, have you been trailing me ever since I left the penthouse?
Well, I saw you slip out. So, where are you going? Are you really headed out for a late-night romantic rendezvous?
What kinds of lies has Sharon been feeding you anyway? Okay, here's what's up.
That totally sounds like a rendezvous. Sorry, I shouldn't have interfered.
Whoa, it's not like that. Well, you know everything I know about it now. Why don't you come too?
You sure?
No reason not to. It sounded like whatever info she's got has something to do with our field study. And honestly, I wasn't all that keen on having a one-on-one with a military officer to begin with.
Gotcha. But first, I want to walk around a bit.
After we've been walking around all day?
Whenever I come to a new city, I always like to get a feel for what it's like during the day and the night. I feel kind of uneasy if I don't.
Oh, right. It must be a Jaeger thing. All right, I'll join you for a little stroll. I don't want to keep the captain waiting too long, though. Will once around town be enough?
That'll be fine. Okay, let's roll.
He joined the party.
By the way, did you happen to run into Sharon on your way out?
She saw me leaving, but she just let me go.
Even the best maids aren't that all-knowing. This was some kind of classy bar, I think?
Seems pretty lively in there.
We're not even at the bar. We're downstairs. Oh my, I was caught in my reading and I didn't notice the time. Well, I think it's about time Zink and I headed home. Oh, it was a good book though. How would you like to read it? Red Moon Rose, chapter 12. Toddy, where are you? I gave up. I can't. You can come out. Oh, why is the kid out this late? Yeah, I'm a bit concerned myself. Maybe we should try talking to him. Something wrong? Oh, who are you? Don't worry, we're good guys. But being out this late on your own can be dangerous. Shouldn't you be back at home with your family? Well, I want to go home, but Toddy said he wanted to. He really wanted to play hide and seek. Hide and seek. This late at night? Yeah, we were playing earlier too, but I accidentally found him and he got annoyed about it. Maybe it's because I usually can't find him at all and have to give up. Anyway, he ran off saying that there was no way I'd be able to find them this time. No holds barred hide and seek sounds kind of fun. How fun is it? How fun it is isn't the issue here. Both of your families know where you are, right? Yeah, we're we're next door neighbors, so we were told it was okay as long as we didn't go too far from home. I think Toddy's gone and and hidden himself pretty far away this time, though. That could be a problem. Yep, we should start seeking. Are you sure? Of course. We want to find him as soon as possible too. And besides, I doubt he's having a lot of fun being hidden away on his own late at night. Thank you. Okay then. Any idea where he hid himself? Well, he wouldn't have hidden indoors. That's against the rules. And I've searched all the hiding places he's used before, but I can't find him anywhere. Hope he hasn't gotten himself stuck somewhere. Sounds like he really didn't want to be found. So it's probably somewhere he wouldn't normally hide. Maybe the upper level. That makes sense. Thank you for helping. I think I know where he's at, if I recall correctly.
Wow, this city's got a nice feel at night.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
I think I sent someone nearby. Really? Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I can too. I think it's a kid. I think it's a kid we're looking for. Probably. Let's go take a look. What a box is pretty suspicious. No kidding. I can send someone inside. The boy we're looking for is named Todd, right? Todd, if you're in there, let us know. You've been surrounded. There's nowhere to run. What the? Huh? Who are you guys? Got him. Locomo sent us to come look for you. I can't believe he seriously got adults to help him. That's cheating. Well, to be fair, it was our suggestion. He was pretty worried about you though, since it's getting so late. What were you going to do if he never found you? You didn't seem to want to be found, so I doubt you would have come out on your own. Well, you might want to set a time limit next time you do this. Ah, fine, I'll go home. I'm amazed you managed to find me in this box though. Well, we can't all be masters of stealth. Hiding in a box is a bit cliche too. People do it all the time on sneaking missions. Wow, you're so cool. I want to go on sneaking missions too. Can you not give this innocent little children strange ideas? It's time to play Metal Gear. Metal Gear. How are you finding Toddy? What a relief. Bah, I found a great hiding spot too. Stop calling me Toddy. Aw, why? You're always going to be Toddy to me. At least no one ended up lost or hurt. It's late, so both of you should head along home, alright? What? We barely got started. Now Locomo needs to hide. What? I think we need to stop for tonight and go home. You're going home. Losers have to do what the winners say, right? Ah, fine. I'm going. Good boy. Take care. Later. Hey for me, Toddy. Thank you so much for finding them. They're not much, but you can have these pretty soon. Thank you. Thank you, material. I take care of that. But I never would have expected you to be good with kids. I suppose. I find kids that age on the battlefield too. That's nothing. Anyway, we ended up getting sidetracked. I think it's about time we head to the bar to meet Claire.
This is where Claire said to meet her, right?
Yeah, this looks like the place.
Looks like this place. Done looking around? After we meet with the captain, we probably won't have much more time to look around tonight. Enter the bar.
All right, now to find Captain Claire. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it won't be hard. She's looking real good tonight.
I guess it makes sense that she wouldn't come here in uniform.
The charms of an older woman, eh?
I think I'll manage.
I think I'll manage.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Don't worry about it. Oh,
Hi.
Yeah, I kind of ran into her on the way here and told her she could come along. That's not a problem, is it?
not at all. I assume you've been surveying the town while acting as Reen's bodyguard?
Sounds like you've done your homework.
The intelligence division has told me a little. Anyway, I think we might attract a little too much attention if we stay at the counter. What do you say we get a table for 3?
Hey, you gonna buy some food, Claire? Or glasses of whatever the fuck
It's
that is?
good to
Water,
see you
I guess?
both. I think this may be the first time we've been able to have a proper conversation.
You may be right. I was hoping I'd get the chance to sit down and talk with you too, actually.
Oh?
You sure you don't want me to go?
That's not what I mean. I have a lot of questions, like about why Milliam transferred into our class, for example. But there's one really fundamental question that would go a long way toward answering a lot of the others. What exactly is it that you and Chancellor Osborne are trying to accomplish? Let's look at that standoff at the Provincial Army earlier this evening. It's hard for me to feel much sympathy for them after they drove armored cars right into the middle of the city, but maintaining order in the provinces is generally accepted to be the duty of the provincial armies. Maybe it's just me, but it seemed an awful lot like you were just trying to provoke them by belittling their authority.
It did look like your people were picking a fight.
Viewed without the proper context, I can see how it might look like that. But right now, the factional conflict in the Empire is nearly at its breaking point. Crossbell is buzzing with talk of independence, and Calvert is still weathering its immigration disputes. In such volatile times, there's a very real need to create a far more expansive network to help maintain public order. The only organizations that are up to the challenge are the Railway Military Police and the Intelligence Division.
That may be the case.
Still, your boss is the one making those conflicts worse.
I can't deny that, but at the very least, the Chancellor is acting with a sense of integrity. He hasn't stooped so low as to give aid to terrorists, unlike some others I could name. I want you to at least understand that.
Wait, so...
Wow, she really said it. So the noble faction's been the one backing the terrorists, huh?
I'm afraid there's no longer any doubting it. We've all but confirmed the involvement of Duke Cayenne, the most prominent representative of the 4 great houses. The 3 airships the Imperial Liberation Front have been using have been traced back to Ordis as well.
I'd wondered how they got their hands on those.
I've heard the Duke is just a gaudy old man, but... Eustace's brother came to pick him up in Legram, didn't he?
That's what Toval told us. And now, Rufus just so happens to pop up on another of his secret trips. Captain Claire, what's going on in Ruhr? And how are Elisa's family and the Rhineford Company involved?
I guess it's time to get to the matter I called you here for in the first place. The Railway Military Police is currently weighing the possibility of a forced inspection of Rhineford's first factory.
Sounds serious.
The first factory belongs to one of Rhineford's major divisions.
Correct. It's one of the main divisions and handles the bulk of the company's iron and steel processing, among other things. They're also currently under suspicion of something I'm not at liberty to discuss with you right now. The 2 of you are aware that project management at Rhineford is split up across several major branches, right?
It is?
And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now?
Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Rhineford Group. Well, lately, the directors have.
Come to think of it, I overheard Elisa and Sharon talking about something like that.
For years now, Rhineford has been the Empire's heavyweight when it comes to heavy industry and manufacturing. The company is split into different divisions that handle things like steel production, railways, weaponry, and tools. The problem is that those divisions have simply become too large. Large enough to have their own internal allegiances, some to the nobles, with others supporting the reformist faction.
Are you serious?
So even companies are taking sides.
I'm sure Irina Rhineford is aware of this to at least some extent as the company's chairman, but the self-supporting accounting system she introduced has the side effect of granting each division a long leash. Because of that, I doubt even she has a full grasp of the situation.
So, the first factory you guys have your sights set on for that inspection is aligned with the noble faction, I assume.
You assume correctly. And the provincial army is doing everything it can to stop us from carrying out that investigation. That's what led to this evening's quarrel. I imagine Chairman Irina is currently doing her utmost to rein in all the divisions and get them back in line. The thing is, when she seized control of the company 5 years ago, she had to rely on support from both sides. Being indebted to them like that, I have my doubts she'll be able to target the underlying problem.
It's sounding shadier by the minute.
You can say that again. The situation seems even more dire than I thought. And while all this is going on, the factional conflict keeps burning hot across the rest of the Empire.
I've told you as much as I can right now. Tensions are mounting all over the country, but Ruhr has an extra fuse of its own. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here. Then do your best to stay out of it. Whatever other lessons Class 7 takes away from this field study, I hope that ends up on the list. I wish you the best with the remainder of your field study. Please have the bill sent to the Railway Military Police Branch Office in Ruhr Station.
Certainly. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Wait! The bill!
Looks like she just picked up our tab. She gave us some good intel too. For free even.
And I can't just go running after her now. Looks like we owe her one.
So, you like the mature type, huh?
He's like, damn straight.
She's sorta like Sarah. Except responsible and composed.
You can say that again. Oh.
Must be yours.
Hello? Reen Schwarzer speak.
Reen? What are you doing?
Oh, it's just you, Elisa.
Well, what do you mean it's just you? Is it true some girl invited you out for a night on the town?
Whoa, hold on. A late night date? I thought you only had eyes for me, Reen. Anyway, good job, kiddo. You better spill all the details later, huh?
He'll do no such thing.
Now, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Fee was with him too.
Still, it was rash of you to go out on your own without at least consulting us.
Ready to head back?
Yeah, I think that'd be for the best.
Keep up the good work.
The time has come. First hype, then Crossbell, now Ruhr shall be the third to witness our conviction.
As you wish.
We'll hit him so hard, they'll be picking up the pieces for weeks. You heard the boss, man. Tomorrow's a red-letter day for us. A real do-or-die moment. And
all our preparations will be rewarded soon, when we sweep in and take the Chancellor's head. Keep your eyes on the prize, and give it all you've got!
Yeah!
So, real quick. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Quiet request. I thought there was 3 days to this quest. Oh, I guess I guess. Okay, if I recall correct, actually, okay, I remember now. The third day is skipped over.
So tired.
The air here is so fresh, especially for a city with this many factories. Must be because we're up in the mountains.
I'll say, compared to the capital, the air quality is pristine.
Well, the capital does have a few 100,000 more people living there.
Yeah.
Sure is a nice day today, isn't it, Elisa?
Not as nice as last night must have been.
I told you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll bet you are. I cannot believe you! After all those things you said to me last night, you go rushing out to meet another girl!
Ooh, the skies might be clear, but I'm sensing a stormy forecast today.
Well, all things considered, even if we assume Captain Claire is trustworthy, I'm not sure how wise it was to go out on your own.
I know.
He didn't go out on his own. Fee was there.
Myself.
Still, it was pretty bold of Captain Claire to show up alone to meet Reen. Even dressed down, I wouldn't have thought she'd go out alone with the provincial army on patrol.
I'm guessing she's more than strong enough to handle herself. Not sure what her weapon of choice is, though.
I wish I could have seen her all dolled up, though. But she was a real knockout. Come on, that would put a spring in any man's step. I don't blame you for sneaking out alone.
Oh! No! It's not like I knew she was going to show up wearing a cocktail dress. I swear!
You seemed pretty taken by her when she showed up yesterday, though. And your eyes were glued to her right up until she left the scene.
Oh, really?
So while we were enjoying a quiet evening, you were out carousing with a beautiful woman, were you?
Fee was there!
You lucky son of I
mean for shame,
We are here representing the Academy on a field study.
That's actually probably my favorite. That's actually probably my favorite Machias line. You lucky son of I mean for shame.
I swear, you guys are just making things up at this point. But thanks to the information I got from her, we have a pretty good idea what's going on here in Ruhr. And now that we know, we should be able to do something about it. What do you think, Elisa?
Yeah, I'm in.
So in short, the first factory did something to catch the eye of the railway military police, prompting an inspection. And all the while, the provincial army's been here blatantly trying to prevent them from doing that?
Let's not forget that the first factory is run by none other than the Noble faction.
I know that the divisional directors have been operating without much in the way of executive oversight for years now. But Mother always allowed it. She thought that encouraging competition among the divisions would yield more innovations.
I mean, she's not wrong.
I I never thought that'd lead to something like this.
Seems like the lesser of two evils.
By the way, hearing about the first factory made me curious. Do the other divisions have their own political allegiances?
Well, to give you a basic idea, this is a bit oversimplified, of course. Divisions are made up of many people, and they all have their own opinions. But the positions of each division's directors are clear as day, though. The first and second factories in particular have had a pretty fierce rivalry going on between them for years. But even still, I wouldn't have expected the first factory to do something flagrant enough to prompt a military inspection.
Neither would I.
Alright, we're gonna do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of it. And when we tie this up all nice and neat for her, even my mother will have to admit she's grateful to us.
Sounds like a plan.
That's the spirit.
Offhand, I'd say this falls under the scope of our field study too.
Thanks, everyone.
Sounds like we're in for a ride.
Anyway, let's take a look at the field study tasks Sharon gave us for today.
Nordy, a highway monster, shots fired, crying over lost milk.
Yeah, I think we can handle these.
It's still 8 a.m., so we have plenty of time to work.
And while we're doing that, we can ask the people we meet about how things stand between Reinford's divisions. Look alive, everyone. It's time to get to work.
Right. Roger.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Good. Do I have all the Imperial Chronicles? Nope. Missing 5. Oh, you must be the students from Thor's. Thank you for coming. I assume you must be Sandy? That's right. Though, I wasn't expecting Lady Lisa to be accompanying you. Well, I've seen you a few times over the years, but it's an honor to meet you in person. Thank you, that's very kind of you. Well then, allow me to tell you a bit about myself. As you know, my name is Sandy, and I serve as Chief of the 2nd Factory's Firearms Development Division. It's an honor and a privilege to be able to work with you. Thank you. The pleasure is all ours. Oh, it must be rough for Lisa around here sometimes. She's practically a celebrity here in Ruhr. As you might have gathered, I need your help testing a new kind of orbital firearm. Specifically, I require the assistance of someone who's familiar with using orbital firearms in combat. So, would one of you be willing to help? Be happy to help. Excellent. Well, we'll begin. What kind of gun would you prefer? What do you mean? I assume you're going to give us whatever you had today. I'm terribly sorry. I probably should have explained. Technically, I'm not asking you to test a gun, but rather a device that goes inside it. Well, it's called an orbital unit. Oh, is that what it is exactly? Well, I'm sure you're all aware that orbital firearms use orbital energy to propel the bullets. Orbital units are the internal mechanisms responsible for producing orbital energy. After much arduous research, we finally developed a brand new type of orbital unit. As such, the model of gun will be installed. What makes little difference for this test. Any type will do. Huh. What you're saying is that the orbital unit's basically the engine and the gun's the car. Precisely. A very accurate comparison. Alright, I think we get it now. So what's choices gun-wise? Well, we bought through a shotgun, a pistol, and a pair of gun swords. You'll forgive me, I did a little research on your weapon of choice. Tests like these are best performed by those with a degree of proficiency. Oh, it's true. I wouldn't be very useful a test if your tester wasn't uncomfortable with the weapon in question. Awesome, thanks. Oh, you even brought something for me. So what exactly do you want the tester to do? Oh yeah, specifically, we would like you to conduct, we would like you to defeat a number of dancing owls, a kind of monster on the Sachin mountain path. 10 of them should do. Dancing owls. Their names don't sound terribly threatening, but they're highly agile bird-like monsters, which makes them perfect targets. The tester won't need to defeat them alone, but he or she must be the one to deal the finishing blow. Well, how about you pick Fearless Leader? That's settled. I don't always have to make the decision. Alright, well in that case, Effie. I'm not gonna equip her with the weapon after this, because the weapon I have on her currently has evasion on it. Targets are agile like bird-like monsters, considering how fast Fee is with their gun swords. Taking them down should be no problem. Made up your mind. Here's your tester weapon. Blackberry. Oops, sorry. Alright, let's get going. Sachin Mountain Path it is. Machias, get out of my party. Goddamn.
Right. I'll handle it.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. All right, let's do.
My turn. Here we go. Right. Right.
Right.
Give it. I'll handle it. Here we go. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Well, there's 3 down.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn. Here we go.
Here we go. Second form, Gale.
I can do this. I'll handle it. Got it.
Got it. Here we go.
It's my.
Right. Oh. Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Here we go. All right.
I'll handle it. 1, 2. Done. Got it. It's my turn. What?
My turn.
I'll handle it.
My turn. All right.
I can do this.
Let's go!
Arcus!
Okay. It's my turn.
Go!
Okay. Here. Got it.
Go! Too slow! Go!
I can do this. My turn. Got it.
Right!
Here we go!
Right!
Go!
It's my turn.
Go!
I'll handle it. It's my turn.
My turn!
My turn.
My turn!
I can do this.
My turn!
Here we go!
Okay. Target's away.
How do I know how many?
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go! All right.
My turn. Here.
My turn. Give it up.
I can do this. What? My turn. Here I go. Now.
My turn!
My turn.
I can do this.
Here we go!
Okay. Here I go.
My turn.
Right.
My turn! Too slow!
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Yep. That's number 10. I'm done. Yeah, good job. Alright, then let's head back to the Rhineford Arms and report it to Chief Sandy. Meow. So yeah, can I? The other army is up here, right? No? Everywhere the provincial army is. In this area. Like, I think it's here, but oh, down here. Oh, so you exterminated the monster on the highway. That's some bug work off our plate. Well then, here's your reward. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure I turned that in. Completed the test, I see. Well, how did it go? Any significant problems? No, excellent news. Well, how did the test weapon feel to use? Was it as powerful as you'd hoped? It wasn't any harder harder to use than anything I'm used to before. Did a lot more damage too. I guess your company knows your stuff. Ha, really? Well, I'm relieved to hear you say that. Sounds like you won't be. Sounds like it won't be long before we start mass producing. I'm surprised you haven't started already. Yeah, it sounds like the new unit was pretty much perfect as it is. We still need to make a complete. We still need to complete a long-term endurance test, I'm afraid. There aren't any strict procedures that need following in order for a weapon to be declared fit for sale. They're much more intensive than the requirements for consumer goods. Well, orbital weaponry is generally designed to be sold in bulk to the Imperial Army. So naturally, standards need to be higher. Precisely. But your testing helped us take a big step towards completion. So thank you. Here's your reward. Wait, having any gun towards back. Oh, that won't be necessary. Consider that an additional reward. Cool. Thank you again. And now I unequip this because evasion. That being said, let's throw double evergreens on Reen as well. Is that worth the... 45% evasion worth? I mean, I could just... 60% evasion worth. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Alright, what is next on our list of quests? Crying over lost milk. Excuse me, are you vanilla? Are you vanilla? We're students from the Thor's Military Academy. Oh, did you say Thor's? Does that mean you're class 7, the students who've helped my husband yesterday? That would be us. And I mean that your husband is Chief Johan then. That's right. Thank you ever so much for helping him. Oh, what a funny coincidence this is. My daughter, Mint, attends stores, too. What, Mint from the Wind Orchestra? Yeah. I do think that's her club of choice. Does that mean that you're part of it too? Yeah, Mint and I get along pretty well. She makes practice a lot of fun. Oh, that's so sweet of you. It's great to know that she made such a nice friend over there. Back on topic, would you be willing to help me? Our cat, Milk, has gone missing, and I'll need your help to find her. Missing cat quest. We'll find her. If we're going to help find a lost cat, when did she go missing? That's about 2 nights ago. I was making dinner like I usually do, and decided that I would try and make something a little different. So I decided I'd tried using an ingredient I'd never seen before. When I did, an odor pungent enough to burn your eyelashes, burn off your eyelashes, started coming from the pot. And so you said you've never seen this ingredient before? I wonder if it was actually something edible. I didn't want it to happen. Well, my survival instinct was telling me to get air out the room, so I left the door open while I was trying to get rid of the smell. But while it was open, Milk seemed to have gotten out. Oh, yeah. So you haven't seen her since. What does she look like? Well, she's an orange and white fur. She's wearing a yellow collar. She's also extremely cautious and doesn't really like people very much. So I imagine she's probably somewhere without many people nearby. Sounds like we should mainly be searching outdoors. If there's anything you can tell us, we'll be happy to that will help. Well, she loves to crawl under things. I don't know why, but it seems to relax her when she does that. Okay then. That's how cats are. I understand how she feels. You do? Of course. Does that mean you're going to try to find her then? Of course we are. Let's get started right away. So, I would like to point out, I don't think Makarov is Mint's uncle. I think Makarov is Mint's dad. There ain't no way a green-haired girl came out of this lady and who was supposedly her father. Who's not in the story. None of them have green hair, but Makarov does have green hair. So either Makarov's family skips generations occasionally, or something's going on there. There she is. I never would have thought to look under this bench. It's an easy spot to miss. Now the question is, how we're gonna get her to come back with us. Not anymore, it's not. Cautious is right. We didn't have a chance. Well, let's head after her. Another bench, huh? We can't let her get away. Who's gonna try to catch her? Characters catching cats are so useless, and there she goes. Just had to say the word catch. Don't blame this one on me. His request keeps getting tougher and tougher. What do you know? She's under the bench. You really need to be careful this time. We should probably start by spreading out. By spreading out so she has nowhere to run. Too late. Ooh, she's really fast. She ran into the station. You're gonna do the same? Yeah, if someone in the station knows where, yeah, if we let someone at the station know what we're doing, sure they'll let us look for her. We explain what happened at the station, and the employee permitted to investigate inside the station. Eventually, they narrowed down the cat's location to a single stop train car. This definitely looks like the right train car. Take a look then, shall we? There she is. Nowhere to run this time. Doesn't seem like a smart idea to get any closer. At this rate, we're not going to be able to get her back home. Aw. If only I had my thingy with me. Your what? She's talking about one of these. Crow pulled a chic cat toy out of his pocket. And victory goes to the prepared. Why do you even have that? Are you always carrying it around? Well, you never know when it's going to come in handy. Hey, kitty. Crow started to play with the cat. Well, look at that. Even animals find me irresistible. Doesn't look like we'll have any trouble taking her back to her owner now. Thank you so much for bringing her back. See, look how happy she is to be back. Right at home. That's because this is her home. But I'm sure she's relieved to be back. I don't know what we would have done without you. Thank you so much. Here, take this as your reward. Thanks. Oh, these look great. Can't exactly say I'm thrilled to try these. Yeah, same here. They do seem edible at least. Well, thank you. Oh my god. Quit yawning! Alright. North Tia Highway. I need to pee, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Back in black. Until the dark. Alright. Oh, what I'm gonna do. Looks like the monster we need to take out is just beyond here. Oh, better be careful. Actually, didn't your sister's brother say he had an airship station just off the highway, the outskirts of the city? Now that you mentioned it, that he did. The area ahead seems like a real maze too. You think it could be around here? Landing right here. Landing right where the military, the railway military base wouldn't think. Wouldn't put it past him. Maybe on the Academy Board of Directors, but I still feel kind of wary of him, to be honest. If we were coming here to dish on Rufus, I would have brought my tea and cake. Come on, people, we got ourselves a monster to hunt. Alright, stay on alert, everyone. There it is. Oh, it looks pretty mean. Definitely not the kind of beast you want to tangle with by choice. I don't think it's anything we can't handle. Let's double check our equipment and make sure to be safe.
Now that's what I call a chest.
SP food. Do I have any CP?
This looks tough. Careful!
Here we go!
Oh, there's three. Oh.
All right.
Right. Right. My turn. Here we go.
Take this! My turn!
Here we go! Azure Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Oh, they got a lot of health.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. I'll handle it. Here we go.
Too slow.
Right. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Go!
Broken. Ha! My turn. Here I go. Got it.
Go! My turn. The second form. Gale! Go!
Broken.
Ha!
Right. Light. I'll handle it. Target locked.
Right. Chiming darkness. Nocturne bell.
Go! The second form. Gale! Go! Let's go, everyone!
Okay. My turn. Now.
Go!
I can do this.
Here we go! Now's a chance! Too slow!
My turn.
Okay. Got it.
Go! Here we go! Now's a chance!
It's my turn. My turn.
Here we go! Now's a chance!
I can do this. I'll handle it.
Go! Go!
Broken. Right. Now.
I got you. I'll handle it.
My turn!
Right.
My turn!
My turn. Right.
Go! Go! Let's go, everyone!
Okay, leave it to me. Okay.
Fly, get out of here.
Right.
I can do this.
Here we go! Huh.
I'll handle it. Now.
Go! Here we go!
I can do this. Go!
I'll pick you up.
My turn. Now.
Go! Go! Now's a chance!
Broken. My turn.
My turn. Target's alert.
Yeah, more of that, thanks.
That takes care of that. That was quite a challenge. Not really. Thought so. Looks like Rufus did land his airship here. How can he tell? They leave fairly distinct indentations on the ground. Looks like he's flying one of the latest Rhineford models. You can tell that without even seeing the ship itself. He strikes again. Anyway, we dealt with the monster now. I guess we should head back to Ruhr. Sweet. Best part of any mission is the reward we get at the end. What? What's that sound? I see smoke. They're coming from the factory? Is there an explosion? Damn, we better see what's going on. Machinery attack. Oh, I thought I was done for. Is everyone alright? What happened here? I don't know. They came out of nowhere. Monsters in the factory. In a factory? In the middle of the city? Doing what your everyday beasties. They look like almost mechanical. Think of what I'm thinking? Yeah, it sounds like the arcade since we fought at Corelli's Fortress. Yikes. We're on fire! Crap, did the fire reach munitions? That's not good. There are still people stuck inside. You're kidding me. It's true. We haven't been able to account for all the workers. I don't even know whether the others are safe. Why haven't the railway military police arrived yet, or the provincial army? I don't even hear the sirens anymore. Maybe they busted up. Maybe they got busted up by the explosion. We need to go in. Are you serious? The people in there need help, and right now. It looks like we're the only ones who can give that to them. How many minutes until all the fire until the fire claims someone we could have saved? I'm not just about to stand there and do nothing. Wait, it's too dangerous in there. At least wait for the RMP reinforcements to arrive. Every second counts. The sooner we go in, the better chance we have of saving those inside. You can count on us to by evacuating everyone in this area. You have a point, but sounds like we're just gonna have to pin our hopes on you guys. I beg of you. Please save the other workers. Leave it to us. All right, we're going in. Ready. Whoa. What is that thing? Stay back, you monster. There's no sign of reinforcements. Damn. We're done for. Eek. God have mercy on us. Just hang on. Here, leave the rest to us. You guys, make sure all the workers are evacuated. Got it. Looks like we're dealing with one of those archaeums after all. So I've got to admit, this seems a lot meaner than the breed, than the ones we fought in Corelli's Fortress. Packed with some serious firepower. If we let our guard down, we're finished. All right, let's keep it up. Let's keep it from focusing its fire and take it on.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Here we go. All right, let's.
Oh. It's my turn.
They heal us up before this fight. Nice.
Too slow.
Okay.
Right. My turn.
Oh, dude, Alyssa didn't get hit with that.
All right.
Take this. You okay?
Thanks. I'll handle it. I can do this. Arcus activate. My turn. Here we go. Got it. Huh?
Thanks. My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Go. All right.
Right. Thanks. Okay.
Too slow!
You okay?
Thanks. Go!
I would like a
All right.
Okay. It's my turn. Let's go. Huh? My turn.
Go! All right.
do you not attack?
Arcus activate!
Ha!
Thanks. I can do this. Light. I'll handle it.
My turn!
Too slow! Here we go!
Okay.
I would like a a critical round, please.
It's my turn.
I'm pretty sure Flameberg and
flames.
Peach, right?
Burn!
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Rocket, leave it to me. My turn. Got it.
Right!
I'll handle it. Here we go. Now, let's get this over with.
Leave it to
Leave
me.
it to me. There.
Here we go. All right, let's.
Arcus activate!
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn! My turn.
Ha! My turn.
Oh my God, give
All right, let's do this.
give me a critical, please.
I'll handle it. I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn!
Ha!
I'll handle it. Target locked.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me!
Keep it up, everyone!
Okay. Target locked. I can do this. Light!
Go! All right, let's do this!
I'll handle it. Here I go. Got it.
Got it!
Right!
My turn! All right, let's do this!
Okay! I can do this. Hang in there!
Thanks!
Ha!
Azure Flame,
There we go.
gather on my blade! Strike!
My turn. Here we go.
My turn!
It's my turn. Go!
I'll pick you up!
My turn!
I'll handle it. Done. But we can't relax yet.
All right!
An A+ outcome.
We did it. Man, that hunk of metal didn't go down quietly. Or gently. Wow, you guys are really or something. I can't believe you actually beat that thing. I thought I'd recognize that uniform. You used to be those students from the military academy. Goodness, thank goodness everyone's all right. Mission complete. It does look that way. Are you all unharmed? Captain Claire, the railway military police. I'm relieved that none of you seem to be seriously injured. Please, leave this to us and evacuate the building at once. Huh? What do you mean? The factory contains classified military information and materials. Only authorized personnel are permitted to enter it, with no exceptions. Not even for the daughter of the Rhineford family. What? Can't say I'm happy about this, but well, she does have a point. We'll have to leave things to the railway military police then. Thank you. Please show them out immediately, and make sure to give them the courteous. Make sure to treat them courteously. Give special attention to the injured. Yes, ma'am. Or yes, ma'am. With the railway military police on the scene, the situation at the factory was under control in no time. They swept through, clearing out the remains of the archaisms and extinguishing the fires, bringing the end to the incident. Looks like everything should be all right now. Sounds like all the people who were still inside are safe at least. The railway military police sure have earned their reputation. Agreed. I certainly have a newfound appreciation for their capabilities. Though I suppose I shouldn't expect no less than an organization under its Chancellor's direct control. All's well ends well, I guess. But still, this has terrorist signature all over it. Seems that way. Yep. Don't know why Don't know why they wouldn't show up in person, though. Makes me wonder what they're trying to accomplish. I'm having that looked into as we speak. Captain Claire. Thank you for all your help, Captain. Likewise. Thanks for your quick thing, and none of the personnel were critically injured. Glad to pitch in where we could. Just happy to know that all of the people inside made it out safely, as am I. That said, it doesn't excuse your actions. Huh? Well, it was fortunate you were able to defeat the Archaism without backup. But I don't appreciate that you ran in there without waiting for us to arrive. Not only does the factory contain confidential information, you yourselves could have been seriously hurt or worse. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here, then do your best to stay out of it. That's what I told you last night, and since it seems that it didn't take, I'm telling you again. Wow, talk about a critic. Well, she's not wrong. I realize that, but I'm afraid I can't turn a blind eye to it, especially not when lives are on the line. What? If we have the power to save someone and we don't use it, what kind of people would that make us? That's why, even if you reprimand me, I won't regret doing what we did. Green. Very well then. Fortunately, no one was gravely injured, so I'm willing to overlook your rashness this time. But I'd suggest exercising a little more caution in the future. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. Looks like you're getting all tongue-tied, lover boy. You've fallen for her charms. Blair. I told you, it's not like that. Captain, do we have any idea where the Archaism code came from? The terrorists may be the prime suspect, but we didn't see any of them inside. Come to think of it. We were wondering the same thing, so we did a little digging around. It seems that they were brought into the factory in shipping containers. Not just recently either, over 3 months ago. 3 months? Oh, I mean, they've been sitting in the factory since late June, back when we went to Nord Highlands. And roughly a month before the Imperial Liberation Front announced themselves in the world, to the world in Heimdall. To be honest, we neglected to consider the possibility ourselves. Unbelievable. So far, that incident was planned that far in advance. Certainly appears that way. Their leader is frighteningly cunning. But compared to others, we still haven't turned up much on him. I suspect he was responsible for planning what happened here as well. Talking about C, right? Isn't that the guy you fought in the capital? It's him. He was pretty tough. Can't say that again. You can say that again. Exceptional strength and a calculating intellect. Looks like we're up against a real beast. Seems so. We need to remain vigilant going forward. But for now, you can leave things here to us. I suggest you get back to your field study. Captain Claire, what is it? Something wrong? No sign on the provincial army. By now, they should have been well aware of what happened here. Damn it! I can't believe I forgot about them. So, whoa. So what are you saying? Captain Claire! We've got trouble at the mine. It's been hit by the terrorists. Blast them. What? I feared as much. All units withdraw. We're heading to the Saucepan Iron Mine. Send a message to HQ. We need 12 companies from the surrounding area here inside 2 hours. Yes, ma'am. What's going on? I'm not sure, but from the sounds of things, the mine we were in yesterday was attacked by terrorists. Oh no, the miners. Sounds like we better shake a leg. Yeah, come on, let's follow him. Pretty sure that's where I gotta go, right? You know the mom. Afterwards, brewers. Go to the soccer. Okay, yeah. Head to the Brewer Institute of Technology. Okay, what?
Ugh, every minute we spend here, things are getting worse for the
Stay
miners.
calm, Elisa. Yeah, the railway military police are on their way.
Let's at least try and get a look at what's going on.
Man, if terrorists really were planning to blow up the mine,
it would shake the very foundations of the Empire.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful!
What the hell? This is awful. Smoke's pouring out all over the place. I can't see far. Can't see too far like this. Did the terrorists set fire or something? Looked at the fire's been put out, but something still seems off. So the terrorists decided to strike here rather than the military factory. Look over there by the entrance. They're the railway military police and the provincial army. Yeah, but what are they doing here? Looks like the entrance is completely blocked off too. Could take a closer look. The terrorists have complete control of the mine, and they've taken the miners hostage, and any attempt to enter the mine would put their lives in jeopardy. And that's why you're standing out here twiddling your thumbs without even attempting to negotiate with them? They clearly have an objective in mind, and we can't allow them to buy any further time. They're in a pretty heated argument. The terrorists have taken over the mine. And the first ones on the scene, the provincial army have taken it upon themselves to set up a blockade. Or at least that's how it looks like at first glance. But why? Man, that's a suspicious written all over it. Yep, the provincial army is all too well prepared. No matter how you look at this, they gotta be in on it. Can't be serious. In on it? The terrorists set off some kind of explosion in there. Look at all the smoke pouring out. And that's what they want you to think. But it doesn't look like the smoke is from fire to me. Looks like they probably used grenades. Smoke grenades. Smoke grenades. If it's true, that means the provincial army has some other reason for blockading the mine. Maybe it's got something to do with the Rhineford's first factory. Ah, yes, that's right. The railway military police were investigating the first factory too, weren't they? Yep, that's what Captain Claire said. And that makes the timing of all this pretty damn suspect. Almost like they're trying to hide, they have something they're trying to hide. And that'd mean they'd seal the mine and give them time to dispose of it. Makes a fair bit of sense if you think about it. What could they be trying to hide? What's going on down there? No way to know for sure right now. But what I can say, though, is that it's pretty likely the miners are in danger. We need to find some way to help them if we can. Now, let's return to Rura for now. We need to think carefully about what to do next, Elisa. Yep, if we're gonna go in, it's better to have a plan. Alright, let's head back.
Well, to start with, we need to work out exactly what's going on here.
If it's true that the terrorists are working with the Noble faction, then it seems likely their aim is to eliminate the evidence of whatever they've been hiding in the first factory.
But did they really have to go this far? The Iron Mine is owned by His Majesty the Emperor himself, right?
That's right. The province of Nortia is tasked with managing it while Rhineford mines, refines, and processes the iron. And iron is the single most vital natural resource to this nation's continued survival. If this isn't resolved quickly, it's going to deal a heavy blow to the entire country, including the nobles themselves.
So I guess the question is just whether the Noble faction and the terrorists realize that or not. Sounds to me like they're a pretty divided bunch as it is.
Yep. The terrorists seem like they're basically all commoners, too. They're only cooperating because they both see the Chancellor as a common enemy.
And if that's the case, it seems pretty likely that what they're doing here is related to that somehow.
Sounds like someone started the party without me.
Angelica?
You came too, George? Yo, figured you'd show up eventually.
Well, we had to test the sidecar, obviously.
Spike is just full of surprises. We made the trip to Ruhr in 7 hours. So, speed-wise, we're looking great. Comfort, though, we're gonna have to tweak a few things.
I swear, you two never change. Kinda figured Toa wouldn't be able to make it, too.
Yeah, she's working on gathering a boatload of information, though. She said she'd be in touch if she finds anything out.
Well, that's reassuring at least.
Could someone tell me what's going on?
You seem to be hot on the trail of something, but I'm not sure it's the same thing we're investigating.
Does this have something to do with those family affairs you told me you were worried about?
Yeah, it does. I had some nagging suspicions about it. Unfortunately, my hunch turned out to be right on the money.
Hold on. Isn't the director of the first factory...
My dear Uncle Heidel Rogner, yeah. Seems like it might do us both some good to swap info. How about it?
Now let's find a better place to talk.
They're dumping iron onto the black market?
Yeah. The amount of steel they're producing doesn't quite match up with the amount of iron ore being mined. That's been the case for quite a few years now.
Officially, the reason given is that the purity of the ore being mined is lower now than it used to be. But if you look at what's coming out of the mine, there's no evidence of that.
Except that's not what they're doing.
Well, that would explain why the figures don't add up.
And because they were feeding the raw iron onto the black market rather than the finished steel...
That makes it a lot harder to notice when a little goes missing here and there.
Man, Toa put all the pieces together on her own?
I'd expect no less from my beloved Toa.
She poured over everything. Rhineford's yearly sales figures, government reports on the mine's productivity. That's how she picked up on the discrepancy.
She's really something else.
Iron ore being sold off the black market, accounting sheets that don't add up. George, how much iron ore is unaccounted for, roughly speaking? Do you know? Assuming for a moment that all the missing iron was refined into steel, how much steel would we be looking at?
This is just a bit of speculative math on my part, but I'd say somewhere in the neighborhood of 100,000 Torum, which is enough to build 2,000 oxen tanks.
2,000?
That's practically an army.
That's still not what they're using it for. I mean, they got tagged, but...
The Saxon iron mine is a pillar of the Empire's economy. The amount of iron they pull out of there is almost ridiculous. Even if you pocket a small amount every year, it's going to add up to a lot of iron real quick.
But what are they planning to do with all of it? Is the Noble faction trying to make their own tanks in secret?
They couldn't even if they wanted to. Only the second factory has the knowledge and equipment to make tanks. And not only does the second factory have close ties with the Imperial Army, it also leans toward the reformist faction.
You need all kinds of complicated technology to make even a basic tank. It's not as simple as just grabbing some steel, some blueprints, and some grease and getting to work.
So what does that leave them? Selling the iron to another country for profit? I don't know how likely that is. Seems like deals that big would be too easy to trace.
Okay, so setting aside the ore itself for a moment, now that you know this, and given what's happening in Ruhr right now, what were the two of you planning on doing?
Oh. It's pretty simple. My uncle oversees the first factory, and the provincial army is blockading the mine. There's no way my family isn't involved. On the other side, you've got all the miners just trying to do their jobs who got dragged into this whole mess. I'm a Ragnar. I might not be a great daughter, but there's no way I'm gonna let this go on without putting up a fight.
Angie. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're seriously gonna go talk to your old man about this?
Hell no. Like he'd even listen to a word I said. Same goes for the provincial army. I'd just be wasting my breath. That's why I'm planning on sorting out this mess myself. I used to work part-time in the mine. I know the place like the back of my hand. As long as I can find my way inside, I think I can handle the terrorists well enough.
I figured you'd say something like that.
Honestly, does nothing faze you?
In that case, I'd like to ask that you take us along.
We can look at this as a test of how to best respond to a sudden crisis. Looking at it from that perspective, I think it fits neatly within the scope of our field study. Don't you?
Yeah, after hearing all that, I don't want to let them have their way.
At this point in time, I'd be like, well, fuck the field study.
Agreed.
I'm with Angelica here. My family's involved in this too. I feel like I have a duty to do something about it.
Thanks. Truth be told, I was kind of hoping you'd back me up anyway. Whatever help you can give, I'll take it.
Well, that's that.
The next thing we need to consider is how to slip into the mine without the provincial army taking notice. At the very least, Angie should be able to get the officer in charge to talk with her, but...
So, what, we sneak inside while she's distracting them?
I don't know. That sounds a little overly simplistic to work.
Leave finding our way in to me. If anyone's good at cutting red tape, it's my mother. Maybe she could help us out.
She could.
Well, if you think so.
All right, I'll leave securing an alternate route to you then. For now, I'm gonna see if I can find out anything else about my family's or the provincial army's involvement here. George, give Toa a call and see if you can find out what the Imperial government is doing about all this.
Gotcha. I'll see if I can turn up any machinery that might be useful too.
This is starting to feel like last year's field studies all over again.
We were glad to have George, Angelica, and Toa backing us up. In a crisis like this, we need all the help we can get. As for our first order of business, we went to go see Chairman Arena, hoping that she'd know a way to sneak into the mine. Right, we should get going too. Your mother should be back at Rhineford headquarters by now, right? I think so. Saren said she might be in around noon. We can always just ask at the receptionist desk. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like kicking in the high gear. Who am I speaking to here? Who's got a book for me? Fraga. Oh, terrible what happened over at the mine. But in times like these, it's more important to stay calm than ever. I'd encourage you to do the same. Perhaps reading this book might help. Long time no see, George. Oh, what are you doing here? Please tell me you finally decided to transfer. It took you so long enough. Sorry, but that's not why I'm here. There's actually something I need, I'd like to borrow, and I need it soon. Well, hurry up and tell us. Anything you need, we'll get it for you. Really? Oh man, that makes this easier. Well, you know that thing the professor was developing? The high-powered one? Can I borrow it in secret now? In secret now? You've got to be kidding. Me, Gotta get my CP back. Alright. Oh, Lady Lisa, thank goodness you're alright. I was worried when I heard that you left the city. Oh, you're talking about the trouble at the mine, right? Actually, I was hoping to talk with Mother about that. Is she in her office right now? Chairman Marina returned just a short while ago. Would you like me to set up an appointment? Please. Yes, that's right. Lady Lisa. Understood. She said she can see you right now, though she can't spare more than a few minutes. If you want to head up right now, she's waiting for you just in the office. Thank you. This shouldn't take long. Alright, let's go ahead to floor 23. Why do I get the feeling Sharon's going to be right there welcoming us? You can count on it. Yep, Sharon immediately going to be right out there. Traveling to floor 23 will advance the main story. You'll no longer be able to do anything. I did do everything right. Do I have to turn that in? Defeated a monster on the highway south. Not shabby, students. Thank you very much. You bet. Here's your reward. But don't get yourself involved in matters that don't concern you. Understood? Yep.
Welcome back, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
I knew it.
Like the rising of the sun. I see how it is. You're taking Rhineford's side again, huh?
As long as I wear this uniform, I'm simply a humble maid of the Rhineford household. You, the chairman, and Master Gwyn are all deeply important to me.
Thanks, I think. Show us in, then.
Of course.
Bring
as you wish.
Mother, we need to see you.
Excuse us.
They would just animate. They just walking in like, I'm the bitch.
I apologize for canceling our dinner plans last night, but it's looking unlikely I'll be able to join you tonight either.
No, that's fine. We understand.
It's hardly surprising given the current circumstances.
I'm not sure what's keeping you so busy, considering you haven't even managed to fulfill one of your most basic duties. My lady, the miners who work at Saxon are employees of this company. With the Provincial Army barricading the mine and refusing to budge, those miners are at the mercy of the terrorists. I assume you've issued a formal objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Not on behalf of the company, no. It sounds like Director Heidel Ragnar of the First Factory has requested something be done as a formality, but nothing more.
That's it? The First Factory has been dumping huge amounts of ore onto the black market for years now. Don't even try and tell me you haven't noticed it.
Of course I've noticed. Being unable to bring the First Factory in line allowed that to happen, and that's my failure, I admit. But think, if we assume the terrorists aren't acting alone here, what good would it do to issue an objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Well...
There are many possible outcomes to this crisis, and we must be prepared for all of them. We need to consider the possibility that the terrorists may set off an explosive in the mine, and how to respond to that. This is a global company. Measures will need to be put in place to protect stock prices, taking Crossbell into account, too.
She's got a point. Anything that affects the Rhineford Company is going to indirectly affect a lot of people's lives.
Correct. The Rhineford Group is its own entity with its own role to fill. And I have mine as chairman. The Provincial Army and the RMP are acting in accordance with their purpose. And one might even say the same of the terrorists. Action with a purpose. That's what keeps the world in motion. So tell me, what's your purpose?
Well...
If you get what I'm saying, I suggest you leave. I expect the explosion at the military factory is the extent of the damage the terrorists will cause here. I'll give you several additional tasks. I suggest you work on those for the remainder of the day. And considering the situation here, I think it'd be best if you leave Ruhr tomorrow morning. You have my permission as a sitting director on the Academy's board.
But...
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not going to keep making the same mistakes anymore.
Oh?
All my life, I've turned a blind eye to what was going on right in front of me. I did it when you drove Grandfather out and took his position as chairman. And I did it when Father died and you let work become your life. All along, you've been working to build the company bigger and bigger, and all along, I just looked the other way. But in our field studies at Thor's, I've seen the imbalances and injustices of the world crop up over and over again. But even with that, I, and all of us, really, have to face that head on. And that's exactly what we've been doing. You asked what our purpose is. After 6 months at the Academy, that's my answer.
Well said.
Agreed. That's why this time, I don't plan on backing down. You need to hear the truth, and I need to be the one to tell you. As your daughter, as your family, and above all, as someone who's watched the Rhineford Company grow ever since I was a little girl. Mother, you're running this company the wrong way. My lady.
Can I assume you, in your infinite wisdom, are planning to tell me the correct way to run my company?
Naturally. But I still need more experience before I can do that. I promise you, though, that by the time I graduate from the Academy, I'll show you how this company should be run. As someone who just might succeed you as the chairman someday, I should be able to do at least that much.
It's one thing to make a promise. It's quite another to live up to it. Still, at least you're starting to see the bigger picture.
Mother.
Give it to her, Sharon.
Certainly. Here, my lady.
The key card.
What's this? Some kind of key card?
Correct. It opens the door to a passage that connects Ruhr City to the iron mine.
Wait!
There's really a secret passage?
The former chairman built it for use in case of an emergency. You'll find the entrance in the underground part of a maintenance room on the upper level of the city.
If we use that passage...
We should be able to completely avoid having to deal with the Provincial Army.
I'm not going to say thanks. Right now, I just believe this is the best way to press forward. And I'm going to tell you why through actions, not words.
Excuse us, Madam Chairman. We've learned a lot during our field studies, and we'll put it all to use to come out on top.
You don't need to worry about us.
They've grown a lot in the last 6 months. It's been a pleasure to watch them. Surely it wouldn't hurt to acknowledge that Lady Elisa has grown too.
She's still got a ways to go. If she wants to take the mantle of the Rhineford Company from me, she'll have to show me she's got what it takes. Anyway, it seems all our principal players have assembled. Can I ask you to do one more thing for me?
Certainly.
After our meeting, we contacted Angelica and George and agreed to meet them in front of the maintenance room that hid the entrance to the secret patch of the mine.
Who would have thought there'd be an underground passage going all the way from Ruhr to the mine? Gwen really does think of everything.
Oh, you know Elisa's grandfather?
I've heard you two got along famously back when he was still living in Ruhr.
Yeah, because they're both fucking women. They both love women.
He taught me all kinds of great stuff. How to pick up girls, the best spots in the entertainment district, you know, the really important things in life.
It's not that I can't believe it, it's that I can. Too easily.
I can only hope to sit and learn at the feet of the master one day.
Still, it's probably thanks to him that Angie didn't go any further off the rails than she did.
Can't deny that.
That's nothing to laugh about.
I wonder if we'll seem as colorful to the first years when we're second years.
So, you think this is gonna work?
All right, that should do it.
What is this thing?
An orbital wave antenna?
It's currently in development at the Institute of Technology, but I managed to convince them to let me borrow it. It emits directional orbital waves to widen the area where you can transmit and receive signals. That means you'll be able to use your Arcus unit's communication functionality even down here in the mine.
That sounds pretty handy.
You can do that?
Yep. Toa is busy gathering information on what's going on across the Empire right now. And I'll be able to pass that info along to you while overseeing this operation. But if things get too dangerous, I'll give you the order to pull out, so make sure you keep the line open.
Got it.
It'll be nice to have some support.
Well, if George is just a call away, we've got nothing to worry about.
Okay, I think it's about time we got going. And thanks again, everyone, for coming along. I've got my Arcus on me, so I should be able to hold my own in battle.
Always room for one more with us.
Always room for one more Flanders.
Your knowledge of the mind will really be invaluable.
I'm looking forward to seeing you clean up with those Taito skills of yours.
Angelica joined the party. Max number of support members have temporarily increased to 3. Yeah, boy. Angelica's pretty strong. So I will kick Elliot out for a little bit.
advantage is ours. Let's finish
My
it.
turn.
My turn. It's my turn.
I'm in.
Go.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell?
Here we go.
Actually, this is where I might use, Oh, it doesn't seem to be... Okay, I can't do that here. Fuck. I was gonna force, fucking, Thieves, Thieves level up a little bit.
Oh yeah, Toe's been pretty worried about all of you, you know?
Well, glad to know she's looking out for us.
Yeah, though I feel a little bad since we're making more work for her.
We've been walking for ages. How far are we at this point?
Judging by the distance we've traveled, I'd say we're about halfway.
How can you tell that?
Ah, it's a treasure chest!
I like how I could hear Machias, like, how I could hear him being like, oh, that's cool, but he's about to say like, oh, but then like immediate clicks in his head. Wait, how can you even tell that? Like, what? What goes on in your head to be able for you to be able to make that that calculation?
This path's gotten real twisty all of a sudden.
I wonder if they built it like that to avoid the mine shafts.
If that's true, that must mean we're almost there.
Over there.
Looks like we made it.
Is this the end of the passage? Must be. I don't see anywhere else to go but up. All right, we walked far enough, and it seems like we're walking in the right direction at least. So right above us, we got the mine full of terrorists. All right, let's get climbing. I'll bring up the rear. Crow, you're going first. Then Reen, Elliot, and Machias, in that order. Okay? That's fine with me, but... damn. Give it up, Crow. I've known you long enough to know exactly what would have happened if I let you go last. Go, get up, climb, wait. Angelica! Ah, so they don't look up our skirts. You don't have to spell it out. Guess you can always count on Crow to be Crow and Angelica to be Angelica. Well, no kidding, though. I don't see why she put her... I don't see why she put herself last, though. I can hazard a guess. You'd think with the situation where her mind would be fixed on other things, but it seems not.
This is pure bliss.
Stop that, Angelica!
Just kidding around. I love it when you're angry.
I swear, this girl.
Hey, isn't this the sealed off mine shaft that we got a sample from yesterday? Yeah, so this seems where the tunnel comes out. If we head through the mine shaft, we ought to come up in on the other side of the cordoned off entrance. We need to find what's going on in there. Agreed, let's get going. Oh. Green here. Is that you, George? Yeah, sounds like you made it through the tunnel. Reception still seems clear. Looks like I'll be able to keep you up to speed. Right. We're counting on you. Any developments on your end? Yeah, Toa called me from the capital with some info not too long ago. Sounds like a big chunk of the RMP is on the move, gathering in Ruhr and Ordis. Whoa. Guessing they're trying to do what they can to get the situation under control. There's no telling how long that'll take. You're going to need to hurry. Got it. What did George tell you? Yeah, well, apparently, Green relayed George's information. They're headed to Ordis too? Not bad. Group B's in Ordis, aren't they? Maybe something's happening there too. It's possible, but either way, it doesn't look like we'll have much time. Let's get going. Stay alert.
Now that's what I call a chest.
Looks like this place is crawling with archaisms. Just
There's some monsters I didn't see when we were here yesterday, too.
They must have brought them in from outside. Be careful.
Oh, looks like we arrived. There's no one here. And the layout looks totally different from what I remember seeing yesterday. Looks like someone's gone to the trouble and setting up a bunch of different barriers to make life difficult for us. And they're not just terrorists, they're inconsiderate too. What a bang-up combo. Well, at least it looks like we won't have to deal with any of those goons from the Provincial Army. Probably all posted up on the entrance. The real question is, where are the terrorists holding the hostages? Oh, looks like we can head that way. Going that way will take us into the active mine shafts, though. Better place to hide if you're a terrorist. Looks like they've got their archaisms on the prowl here, too. Just like back in the factory. If we want to save the hostages, we'll have to get through them. If you're ready, let's keep moving.
There's the exit. Looks like the gate's been shut.
So the Provincial Army and the RMP are having their shouting
Let's just leave
match
them
out
to
there.
it. We need to head further in.
Now that's what I call a chest.
Enemy sighted! Take them out! Go! All right.
Okay. Here we go. Now.
Go!
Right. Left. My turn.
Go!
form! Gale!
Okay. Target lock. Got it. I can do this.
My turn! Go!
Broken. My turn. Down.
Ragnar Vortex. I already have that one. Oh wait, no, I have Zeus Gem, which gives me Ragnar Vortex. Ragnar Vortex doesn't give me like any stats, does it? Nah, just APS and 8 defense. What kind of glitch is this? Oh. Ah, yes. China Arcades instead ahead. Looks like we're right on track. True, the presence of these guards means there's something worth guarding. Guess we'll have to scrap these machines if we want to get a peek. See how they're really they really are.
My turn. All right.
Okay.
You move up to.
It's my turn. What? Okay.
I'm in. How about this? Now, let's get this party started.
Right. Yeah.
My turn. All right.
I'll handle it. Now. Right. Let's go.
Go.
Okay. Here we go.
I'm in. How about this? Nice try.
I can do this. Turn to flames. Now.
Eat it.
Okay. Okay.
My turn. All right.
Time to shine. How about this?
I can do this. Thanks. My turn.
Azure Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Okay.
Oh no, you don't!
Nice try.
Okay.
I'm in. How about this?
I can do this. Light!
My turn! Burn to ash! Ha! Now's our chance!
Broken. Okay. 1, 2. Done. Got it.
Got it!
My turn. Got it.
Got it! Here we go! Now's our chance!
Broken.
Ha! Go for it! Let's get this party started!
Right.
Got it.
Yeah. It's my turn. Let's go. Okay. Now.
Got it! My turn! Now's our chance!
I'm in. Now!
I've got you. My turn. Now.
Got it! Here we go! Now's our chance!
Time to show. Now! Let's get this party started!
Right.
Go! Now's our chance!
My turn. Now.
Go!
It's my turn. Now.
Eat it!
Go! Go!
I'll handle it. Now.
Go!
Time to show. Now!
I've got you. It's my turn. Now. Time to finish this.
I'll
Leave it to me! Go! Now's our chance!
My turn. Now.
Go!
Ha! Now!
I've got you.
So, you bored of this fight?
My turn!
I'm trying not to waste CP. I have it in a I have it in a perpetual state of feint, which means all of my attacks will be all of my attacks are gonna crit, and all of my attacks will delay. So it's in a perpetual state of feint. So
Okay. Got it.
My turn! Now's our chance!
I'm in. Go for it!
I've got you. I can do this. Now.
Eat it!
I'll handle it. Now.
Go! My turn! Go!
yeah, sidekick, dimension door, yeah. Well, that takes care of that. I didn't want to. I didn't want to waste any. I didn't want to waste any resources because the boss of this chapter is the hardest boss in the game. It's scary how they can appear out of nowhere like that. I was really impressed. Angelica, you sure do know how to fight. Heh, there's no rust to shake off, is there? You're on top form today. Well, that's probably thanks to my little sparring match with Reen the other day. Nah, if you hit me as hard as you laid those in those archaisms, I'd have been running through this mine on crutches. Oh, with them going, it should be safe to see what they're hiding in there now. No one sets up defenses. No one sets up defenses to guard an empty room. It's got to be something. Only one way to find out. Wait, you're... Elisa? Oh, you're alright. Glad to see you're all safe. Hey, ain't that Angelica? Long time no see, guys. Just give us a second, we'll get this door open. Woo, you really pulled our asses out of the fire. Much obliged. Well, we couldn't have gotten here faster. We could have gotten here faster if we used some explosives to get in here. Maybe, but I'd kind of prefer avoiding the possibility of a cave-in. Oh, man, you've grown into a mighty fine woman, Angelica. Real dependable looking. What a difference a few years makes. Thanks. I wouldn't be who I am today if I hadn't shared all those days of sweat and toil with you guys. I don't know about that. I don't think I've ever seen her this casual with anyone on campus. Well, she did work here a few years back. Well, by the way, are you all the hostages? Was there anybody else with you? Wait, where's the mine chief and the others? They took them farther in. I'm betting they're locked up in the central control room. Oh no. And we're gonna have to hurry. Dick. Guy's name is Dick. Are you alright? He doesn't look alright. Minor Dick. It's just a minor dick. I put a bit of a struggle, and this is what I got for it. Don't worry about me. It's not too bad. Oh no, you shouldn't train yourself. What should we do? I don't like the idea of leaving a man injured down here. Maybe we should escort him back to town before we press in further. Don't know if we have that kind of time. Tough call. Fine. How about this? Huh? You guys go on ahead. Leave the miners to me. I'll get them back to Ruhr safely, and then the rest of you can keep a hot trail on them. Hot on the trail. You want us to split up? At this point, it's the only way we can really do both things. I can get them back to where George is on my own, just fine. You've got Angelica with you too. It's not like losing one guy is gonna make or break our team. Even so, can't argue with that. Can't argue with him on this time. Besides, it would be a lot worse if we could be losing Elisa or Fee instead. God damn it, Angelica! I'm not doing this to bring you one step closer to your ideal team. I do think Crow will be able to handle this on his own, though. It's surprisingly easy to forget that he is a second-year student. Yep. Seems like the right guy for the job. Well, I guess you're right. I'll be counting on you then, Crow. Don't worry, Crow. We'll see you in a minute. Where you probably go to kick our asses. Sorry to hold you back, man. Really appreciate the escort, though. Yeah, sure thing. Got to show these underclassmen what it's like to be a shining beacon of selflessness, you know? I gotta leave the ladies and gents. I'll leave the ladies and gents of Class 7 in your hands, Angelica. Heh. Just get out of here already. Take good care of my friends, well, alright? Be careful on your way back. Sure thing. I'll join back up you once these guys are back in town. Catch you later. First playing this game, did not suspect a thing. And there he goes. Well, this is Crow we're talking about. He'll be able to handle himself. No need to worry. You can count on him when the chips are down. Count on him to betray us. Leave the mind as Crow then. All right, we got our own job to do. Roger. Let's go. The other miners are somewhere farther in. Get out of my party! Quit rearranging my party, please.
It's a treasure chest!
treasure chest!
Oh, Rhineford medal. I think I already had one of those.
Huh? A dead end?
Maybe not. We walked past a ladder not too long ago.
Let's go back and find it.
Yep, this is the one. Climbing this should take us further in.
Yeah, but I don't actually want to go further in. I went this way thinking it was the wrong way, but in my in my ability to find the correct way on accident happens all the time. A Thalus.
What was that?
I heard a rumbling. Was there a cave-in somewhere?
Nothing's gonna collapse in here, is it?
Phew. Looks like it came from somewhere farther off.
Hello, Reen here.
Damn. Reen, can you hear me? I've hit a little snag here.
Crow, what happened?
Well, I've managed to get the miners back all right. But as I was coming back, there was this cave-in. I hate to say it, but it caught me totally off guard. The route we took in from the passage is totally blocked now.
So it was a cave-in after all. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm okay. No, a little dusty. It was a close one, though. But I can't get to you, and you guys won't be able to come back the same way from where you are. I'm trying to find another route to get to you. Just hang tight, okay?
We will. And be careful.
Was that Crow?
I heard you mention a cave-in. What happened?
Likely story, Crow. Likely story.
The sound we just heard was a cave-in. And it happened right along the route we took in here. Crow's okay, but he doesn't know if he'll be able to find another way to get to where we are.
That's unfortunate.
And it means our exit point is cut off, too.
Looks like there's no turning back now.
Let's keep going.
I'm with you all the way. We're not leaving until we find those miners.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Well, shall we begin?
Here we go! All right.
It's my turn. Come on. Okay. Here I go.
Time to shine.
Go!
Zelda 2396. Thank you. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube.
Second form. Damn!
I'll handle it. Here I go. It's my turn. Ha! All right, let's keep on moving.
Maelstrom. Oh no, I have it. I already have it on Elliot due to his master quartz.
There we go. Almost there. Just a little further now.
All right.
Oh,
On the
here
other
we
side
go.
of that door is the central control room. That's where the other hostages are being held. With any luck, the terrorists won't see us coming.
They haven't come out to stop us directly, so I don't think they know we're here.
Ensuring the safety of the hostages should be our top priority.
Right. We need to be cautious now, more than ever. Hello, Reen here.
It's me, George. Is it safe to talk now?
George!
I just got off the line with Toa. She said she wants to talk with you directly, so I'm going to patch her call into your Arcus. The signal quality's not going to be too hot, so just put your Arcus in speaker mode and bear with me for a minute.
Understood. And speaker mode on.
Are you all okay?
President Herschel!
Yeah, we're still alive and kicking.
Angie, I'm so relieved you're safe. I've been worried sick about all of you, especially when I heard Crow was caught up in that cave-in. If I'd known something like this was going to happen, I would have come to Ruhr myself.
It's all right. I'm glad you got in touch with us.
Toa, what are you gonna do?
We really appreciate everything you're doing.
Anyway, it sounds like Crow's fine, so you don't have to worry about it.
Really? Thank goodness. Oh, right. I called you because I just turned up some new info. It sounds like His Majesty the Emperor has given the Railway Military Police official clearance to investigate the mine.
They had to take it all the way to the top?
Yep. And there's no way the Provincial Army can bluster their way past that. I bet the Railway Military Police will be busting in any moment now.
Well, that's some good news at least. But even so, we need to press our advantage and keep heading deeper into the mine.
This is our chance. We can use the confusion the RMP will cause to rescue the hostages. But even if they do step in, I can see the Provincial Army still trying to get in their way.
Yeah. So the sooner we act, the better chance we have of getting to those miners and getting them out safely. Okay, but be careful, everyone. And if you feel like it's too dangerous, you get out of there quick, okay? Don't try to do anything too reckless. That goes double for you two, Reen and Angie.
Me? Reckless?
Looks like she's got our number. Don't worry. I promise we'll come back in one piece.
No, this is Trails. We're not in One Piece. We're in Trails.
Okay, you promised. I'll be waiting for you back at the academy. So, I'm gonna pass you back to George now.
We're watching One Piece. It's real.
Well, that's about how things stand right now. Got my fingers crossed that Adios is looking after you. Good luck, guys.
Roger.
Just leave it to us.
I'm kind of left with the impression we just got a pep talk.
Yeah. Though, we wouldn't have made it this far without Crow, George, and Toa. It all comes down to this. Let's make them proud.
Right. I'm ready to finish this in style.
Ah, serum powder. That's a good sign. All right. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, you know, the next 2 sets of bosses. Oh, it's not gonna be fun. I don't know if I can have Angelica in this next fight. So I'm not gonna have Angelica in here. I can't remember. I need adamantine shield, but I think I can only put it on him. You know what? I don't need action. I just said I don't need action, but I can just throw it out on there. 'Cause I don't need the sight. Alright.
Who'd have thought you kids would turn up again?
You're V, aren't you?
So he was waiting for us.
So you're those terrorists, huh? Seems like you've known we were here for quite a while now.
Oh, well, we weren't really counting on the Provincial Army's blockade to hold up. If the RMP manages to get through, we're ready to lay them out. In fact, I was counting on it. But me and my crew will be more than enough to bury you here.
We'll see about that.
Don't underestimate him. He's even stronger than he looks.
We were able to beat him back at Guerrilla Fortress because Instructor Neidhart was with us. But if he hadn't been there...
Now I remember. Are you a survivor of the Arngarm Jaeger Corps?
Surprised you heard of it, Sylphide. It was long gone by the time you started making a name for yourself.
I heard about it from the boss. He mentioned he'd faced you guys on the battlefield a few times. Said you were worthy opponents.
I'm honored that the Jaeger King himself would tip his hat to us. It's a little late, but you've got my condolences. He was one hell of a man.
Thanks.
What are you guys trying to do here? Even if you are cooperating with the noble faction, it's not like you both share the same ideals. And if anything were to happen to this mine, the whole country would be in trouble.
We know. But I'll do whatever it takes. to slaughter that iron-blooded shit stain and let him twist in the wind!
Iron-blooded shit stain.
But why?
Why do you hate Chancellor Osborn so much? Kid, I could give you my life story, but I doubt you'd understand even that.
You have no idea how many have been driven from their homes thanks to his reforms. How many folks have lost everything they had because of him.
Well...
Victims of the Chancellor's expansionist policies, huh?
Well, we ain't all pressed from a mold. We got different reasons for being here. Gideon hated him for his ideology, and Scarlet. I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
So that's it.
So that's what drove her to terrorism.
Me? Let's just say I've got a misplaced grudge against the guy. Not that I've got any intention of repenting for it now. Like Sylphide said, I ran with a corps called Arngarm. Led it, actually. Just a medium-sized outfit. Nothing too grand. We took decent-sized jobs, did them well, and pulled in solid business. That was life for us. Sure, we might have gotten a little too fired up when we were facing down dangerous enemies. But it wasn't all rough going. Whenever we had a bunch of new folks join up, we'd take one easy job after another. I thought that was just gonna be another one of those laid-back missions. Back when Osborn got his seat as the Chancellor, the Noble faction hired us to give him a little scare. That was all. He was a commoner who came up through the military, chosen by the Emperor. Guess they just wanted to show him who was boss, but he saw right through their plan. Can't really call what happened to fight. Well, they didn't even give us a chance to surrender. Just gunned us all down in cold blood. Young boys who've just been with us for a couple weeks. Women. Everyone. I was all that was left. Surrounded on every side by my comrades' bodies. I was the only one to come crawling back out of that hell. I wandered a while. Didn't know what to do with myself. Eventually, I ended up finding my way to the Imperial Liberation Front. No high ideals here. I just wanted to kill him. To gut that son of a bitch. Avenge my friends. And tear apart everything he spent his life trying so hard to build.
So that's what happened to Arngarm.
It's a sad story for sure.
Look, I can sympathize with what you went through. But that doesn't mean the Chancellor was wrong in doing what he did.
Yeah, it sounds kind of heartless to say, but...
I'll say it. Terrorists need to be handled with an iron fist. Their fate should discourage others from following their lead.
You ain't strained for mercy, are you? Can't deny what you're saying, though. But this ain't about who's right and wrong. Or maybe it never was. That bastard loves to fuel the flames of progress. One way or another, we've all been burned. What's left for sad sacks like us? I'll tell you what. We'll fan our own flames. Make them so big and so wild, they'll burn up even blood and iron. Now then, you came all this way. Might as well show me what you got. Just remember, you're the ones who keep jumping into the fire. Don't blame me when all that's left are ashes.
Here he comes.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
We're counting on you, Angelica.
Sure thing.
Better to burn out than fade away.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, okay. My turn. Yeah.
Delicious.
It's my turn. Light.
My turn. Give it.
Okay.
right.
Okay. Here I go.
Damn! It'll be full of holes when I'm done!
I can do this. Arcus activate. Huh?
Right.
Okay. Here I go.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
My turn. Target locked.
Ha!
My turn.
Go!
This'll soften you up!
Right. Arcus activate.
My turn. Here I go.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
Broken.
No.
Huh?
Thanks. Thanks. Arcus activate.
I can do this. Huh?
I'll handle it.
Go! Go! Let's go, everyone!
Yeah, okay.
Got it.
I can do this.
Damn!
I'll handle it.
Go! Arcus, activate.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
Huh.
My turn.
Right. Let's go.
My turn. Burn to ash.
It'll be full of holes when I'm done!
Too slow.
My turn.
Right.
My turn.
There you go.
I'm gonna blow you to smithereens!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah, I saw that happening.
Huh?
My turn.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Thanks.
Thanks. Right. Keep it up, everyone.
My turn.
I can do this. Light.
My turn.
You'll be full of holes when I'm done!
Too slow.
Okay.
Go.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn. Burn to ash.
You'll be full of holes when I'm done!
Too slow.
Not bad! Looks like I don't have to hold back.
My turn.
Good luck. I'll take care of this. How about this? Now!
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Right. Arcus, activate.
You'll be full of holes when I'm...
You okay?
Thanks.
Here we go. Ha! My turn. Arcus, activate.
Keep it up.
It's my turn.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Ha!
This'll soften you up!
Time to shine. Right, they're all yours.
Will do.
My turn.
Eat this!
Huh.
Okay. It's my turn.
My turn.
Here we go.
Man, get in this motherfucker. Doing damage to this guy without like
Arcus,
going hard
activate.
on like my shit is
I'll handle
annoying.
it. Right. Fire.
Huh.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Got it.
My
You,
turn.
Quit throwing plasma bottles out, please.
It's my turn. Okay.
Right. Keep it up.
Go. Arcus.
Too slow. Right. I'll handle it.
Be full of holes when I'm done!
Too slow.
Here we go.
Okay. Right.
Here we go.
My turn. I can do this.
Actually,
Right.
My turn.
Go. Arcus.
My turn. Got it.
Go.
I'll handle it. I can do this.
Right.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
Here we go. Burn it. Now's a chance.
It's my turn.
Thanks.
My turn.
Go. All right.
My turn.
Too slow.
I can do this. Okay.
Go.
I can do this. Okay.
Here we go.
Too slow. I can do this. My turn.
Right.
Too slow. Here we go.
Got it. It's my turn. My turn.
Right.
Go!
I can do this. Okay. Got it. Let's get this over with.
My turn. Burned.
My turn.
I can do this. Okay.
My turn. Arcus.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right.
Honestly, that's fun.
My turn. Got it. Huh?
Thanks. My
Thanks.
turn.
I'll handle it. Right.
Thanks. I'm sorry, everyone.
Really?
Here we go.
Thanks.
Okay.
Must have let my guard down.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
They're strong. I can't believe we got pushed back by a bunch of students.
You kids hit harder than I expected.
This fight is over.
Release the miners!
That was always part
Release
of
the
the plan.
miners!
But I don't like your attitude. You don't get to call the shots here.
What?
No way.
How are they still standing?
That's one mean vibe I'm getting from him.
Even among Jaegers, only the strongest warriors give off an aura like that.
Do not despair, comrade. This simply goes to show how much they've grown since our first meeting.
See!
So this is the guy, huh?
This is the first time I've actually seen him.
Comrade S has already boarded the airship. I shall buy you the time to join her.
Fine. I'll chalk this one up as my loss. But next time, next time, we'll have some real fun.
Sorry, Comrade C.
We'll wait up for you.
Last time.
He doesn't let his guard down even for a second.
But why the mask?
Who are you, anyway? All the other ringleaders show their faces without a care in the world, but not you. Why is that?
You'll have to forgive me. I'm afraid I'm the shy sort. Or are you so enamored of the mask that you intend to take it from me by force? It would be quite a coup, especially for the daughter of Marquis Rogner.
Don't let your focus waver. If we want to walk away from this, we can't let up, even for a moment.
I wasn't planning on letting up.
There's no way he can take all of us at once.
Agreed. Even Instructor Sarah couldn't pull off a feat like that.
The odds do seem stacked against me. So I hope you'll permit me to even them ever so slightly.
What? Two archaisms!
That's what I hate about fucking, like, these fights.
Were they there all along?
It was the height of summer when we last crossed blades in the Congo. Do you think you can prevail now where before you fell short? Tell me about your fools. With steel. Show me your strength, your will.
Go!
right.
Okay. It's my turn.
You honestly forgot who C was. Well, I won't tell. I won't tell you at the moment.
Light. I'll handle it.
You okay?
Thanks.
My turn.
Here we go. Azure flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
How about this?
Okay.
Of course.
Here we go. It's my turn. Let's go.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I already know this fight's gonna be annoying.
Here we go.
Go! Ha!
Thanks.
I'll handle it. Here. Now. Right. Arcus.
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
Ha!
Thanks!
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Detonate!
Oh, there was one behind us.
Go!
Thanks.
My turn. Here we go.
This looks bad.
Here we go!
Okay. Here we go.
My turn.
Here we go! Burned!
My turn. Now. My turn. It's my turn. Let's go.
My turn! Burned! Thanks!
I'll handle it. Right.
my turn.
Good luck. I'll take care of this. How about this? Go for it!
Go! My turn.
Oh shit.
Arcus.
Right.
Oh, I don't think I was prepared. I don't think I'm fully prepared.
Go!
Wait.
Right.
Fucking Elliot, could you get up off the goddamn ground?
How about this? Go for it!
Go! Thanks! Here we go! Now's our chance!
Eat it. I can do this.
Here we go! Burn!
Time to shine.
I can do this. Let's go.
No. How'd that happen?
Okay.
Right.
That wasn't as bad. I thought it was gonna be.
My
Thanks.
turn! Burn!
Arcus, act.
My turn!
Thanks. Thanks.
How about this?
Go! Sick! Now's our chance!
Eat it.
A respectable effort, but you'll have to do better than that.
Time to shine.
All right, one of them's dead. You can make an educated guess. I mean, I technically already
About
said it.
this.
Go! Burn to ash! Ha!
How about this?
I'm in. How about this?
My turn! There!
Fucking finally. Bitch finally got her ass up.
Arcus, activate!
My turn!
I will burn powder myself. That's happening.
Thanks.
I can do this.
I would love to heavenly gift them, but I would need to move up.
Ha! How about this?
Okay,
Right.
okay. He's fainted. That's good. That's good.
Arcus, activate!
My turn! Go! Let's go, everyone!
I'll take
Leave it
care
to
of
me.
it.
There. It's my turn. Light.
Here we go! Burn to ash! Ha! Now's a chance!
Eat it.
Azure Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
I'm in. How about this? Now!
Got it!
Right. Let's go.
Here we go! Burn to ash! Ha!
Huh?
Thanks!
Thanks.
Right. Let's go.
Ha! How about this? Now!
Got it!
Huh?
Thanks!
Thanks.
My turn! Burn to ash! Ha! Now's a chance!
Eat it.
It's my turn. Huh?
Thanks!
How about this?
No! God damn it. It was too fast.
Perhaps I underestimated.
But it's okay. It's okay. I got him. I got him.
Time to shine.
All I have to worry about is this fucking thing
How
over
about
here, and
this?
that's easy.
I can do this.
Ellie, get the fuck up, please.
Thanks. Nice try.
Give
leave? It's my turn.
The fact that can hit all the way over there is kind of stupid.
My turn.
Thanks. Ha. How about this? It's my turn.
Thanks. Here we go.
Thanks.
My turn. There. Go.
Eat it! Time to shine.
How about this? Right.
Where's that going to be?
Right.
Right.
Go. Burn to ash. Ha! Go. Let's go, everyone.
I'll take
Leave
care
it
of
to
it.
me.
Right.
Time to shine.
It's my turn. Let's go.
My turn. Arcus, activate. Thanks.
Right.
Here we go. Burn to ash. Ha!
I'm in.
How about this?
My turn. Arcus activate.
Right.
Too slow.
You okay?
Huh, I thought that that triggers crescent mirror. But I guess not.
Here we go.
Time to shine.
How about this?
Now!
Go.
My turn.
My turn. Burn to ash. Ha!
All right, boys.
The 8 leaves.
Hardest boss in the game done first try on Nightmare.
Success. That's
Ugh.
Most impressive.
Most impressive.
How do you like that?
just paying back what we owe from the summer festival. Now hurry up and release the miners.
The miners are being held in the area above us.
Yes. I still have to prep and play correctly. I still have to make sure my characters do not get one shot.
They've been bound, but their lives are in no danger.
Are you telling the truth?
That does match what the other guy said.
Well then, with that cleared up, let's talk about you, shall we? I hope you're not thinking you're just gonna walk out of here after everything you've done.
I'm afraid that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Watch out! It's a feint!
Damn it!
Too late.
Goddess help us!
Don't freak out. It's just to disorient us.
Shit! Flash grenades!
Where did he go?
Literally flashbanged.
He's gone.
How could we have dropped the ball like that? We had him right there.
Did he go to rejoin the others?
That doesn't add up. It feels like he headed downward somehow. But I can't even see the bottom of that shaft, so...
What's that sound?
That's the airship we saw at Guerrilla Fortress.
Looks like Reinford's high-speed RF-26 model.
So the Liberation Front has expensive taste in airships.
What is going on here?
It's the terrorists. Take aim and fire.
Yes, ma'am!
You have no right to open fire here. Men, stop them at once.
Yes, sir!
What do you think you're doing?
My, what a pathetic spectacle. And the Chancellor has sent his loyal lapdog to bark us up a tree too. Go on and scurry back to your master, Icy Maiden. Our preparations are complete. Next time we strike, he shall be the one in the crosshairs.
They're getting away!
Damn!
Farewell, for now. You failed, but at least you can say you tried. And to you students, the next time our paths cross, you...
Huh?
What was that?
It couldn't be.
Oh!
I forget who had the sniper rifle. Oh wait, no, I know who. Never mind. Never mind.
Everyone hit the deck!
Oh. What the hell?
What just happened?
I can't see it. They don't seem the type for wanton self-sacrifice.
Did one of the RMP's bullets find its mark?
I don't know what caused it, but by the looks of that explosion, I'm guessing we won't find any survivors in the wreckage.
What is the meaning of this? Terrorists or not, that doesn't excuse shooting down their airship without even offering a chance to surrender.
Please, calm down. There's no evidence to suggest the explosion was caused by our gunfire. In fact, given the magnitude of the blast, I suspect that some sort of explosive was planted on the airship. Right now, let's prioritize rescuing the miners, then begin a full investigation into exactly what happened here.
You have the nerve to say...
We have written permission from His Majesty the Emperor himself. Or are you telling me you intend to ignore that and hound us every step of the way?
Ugh, don't get all full of yourself just because of one little sheet of paper.
And who the hell are you meddling kids? Are you students? What business do you have on restricted property? Whatever excuse you have better be nothing short of brilliant, or you're in for a world of trouble.
Well, crap.
We're in the hot seat now.
Are you kidding me?
Listen, you're misunderstanding something. They're here because I asked them to accompany me.
Angelica?
And who the hell are you?
Excuse me, motherfucker. Provincial Army officer. This is literally the daughter of the person you follow.
Lady Angelica?
Hey, it's Lady Angelica. I heard she was back, but this isn't really the place you expect to meet a Marquis's daughter.
Ha! Long time no see, guys. Huh. I see a couple of faces I recognize under those fancy helmets. Maybe I should have tried the front entrance first, after all. It would have given me an easy chance to ask some of the pressing questions I've got about this whole affair. Why you let terrorists have the run of the place, while barring entry to law enforcement officials, maybe?
Uh-oh. This isn't looking good.
Remain calm! We were acting under the direct orders of the Marquis himself. He expressly commanded us not to let these insolent fools trespass in his territory.
Oh? Well, the Marquis must be quite the sly businessman. To acquire ownership of a mine I wasn't aware we were selling.
Yeah, that's right!
What?
I recognize that voice. How could he be?
Olivier can be anywhere at the moment.
Prince Olivert!
Nice timing.
Crow! George!
Thank goodness you're all right.
Yeah, glad to see you guys are safe too. I heard things took a wild turn.
You can say that again. I sure wouldn't have guessed at this outcome anyway. So that's the last of the terrorist airships accounted for, then?
All that we know of, at any rate. We'll need a more detailed examination of the wreckage to say for sure.
It's truly an honor to receive a visit from you, Your Highness.
That's enough out of you. We have more important matters to attend to right now. First, I feel it necessary to emphasize that I personally stand behind these students' course of action. I trust you have no objections?
None at all, Your Highness.
Oh, Your Highness.
We're saved.
Secondly, I'll be assuming command here as a representative of the Arner family, owners of this mine. And as my first directive, I demand that the Provincial Army depart at once. The Railway Military Police will remain on the scene under my command to assist with my investigation.
Yes, Your Highness.
Yes, Your Highness. You heard the Prince. We're moving out.
Yeah, that's fucking right. Get the fuck out of here, bitches.
After all the peril, the situation was resolved with surprising speed. The Railway Military Police fulfilled their duties under the command of Prince Olivert. The remaining archaisms were disposed of, and the miners were rescued without significant injury. But the implications of what had just happened were profound, and the news was likely already beginning to spread. It was obvious that the Provincial Army had given their tacit approval to the terrorists' actions, and the terrorists had destroyed all evidence that the noble faction had been dumping iron onto the black market. But even lacking concrete evidence, their guilt seemed clear. And Prince Olivert declared he'd be conducting a thorough investigation with the full support of Chairman Irina.
Afterwards.
This must be it. No maker's trademark. No proprietary parts I could use to identify it. Not that I expected to find any. From all appearances, it seems to be a long-range anti-material sniper rifle.
I see. At least it wasn't a Rhineford model.
That's correct. I suspect this is yet another of that workshop's products. Their handicrafts do seem to be in vogue these days, especially with the Red Constellation.
Indeed, but this is no laughing matter. And while I have you here, Miss Kruger, I've been hoping for the opportunity to have a little chat with you for quite some time now. Exactly how much involvement does your employer have in all of this?
Might I ask to which of them you're referring?
Let's go with both of them. My apologies. It seems we didn't clear this area as thoroughly as I thought.
You have such splendid form, Lady Claire. It's an honor to see the famous Icy Maiden in action.
You're quite the sight yourself. I see now why they call you the Severing Chains.
It was nothing. But to answer your earlier question, Chairman Arena has no involvement whatsoever. That said, I'm certain she'll leverage the current goings-on to her advantage as much as she's able.
I'd expect no less.
As for the other, I expect they're simply playing around. At least for now.
Who could her other employer be? We'll find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Drinks are on me someday. Perfect! You guys are the best!
That next episode. I'm not watching Dragon Ball Z to find out. Well, next episode will be tomorrow. This next chapter is going to be a little weird. All right. Next chapter is the final chapter. It's le finale. Which means it's festival, final dungeon, and final boss. And then what happens after that. I think tomorrow we will do up to the final dungeon. Or at least I'll try. It's a festival, so it's a lot of like running around and like talking and shit. And doing doing like bonding events and shit like that. We'll do up to the final dungeon. And then we'll do the final dungeon. Now, I'm trying to think. Can I do the final dungeon and the cutscenes after the final dungeon in 5 hours? Because there's going to be an issue with that. The cutscenes after the final dungeon are long as fuck. I mean long. So I'm trying to think if I can get through the final dungeon fast enough to make up for those. The final cutscenes are like, I want to say like 2 to 3 hours long. I'm not 100% sure. We'll have to figure it out. Either way, tomorrow is the festival. I'll be doing the festival tomorrow. And that's where I'll be ending it for tonight. I'm actually surprised I got it done by 3 o'clock. I thought I'd at least go until 4. But I forgot that Roar was not as long as I thought it was. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow for the festival. And yeah. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to hit the like button on the stream. Make sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel. I have a tier list video up if anybody would like to watch it and give that a like. Anybody on Twitch and or Kick, make sure to hit follow. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow around the same time. You know what? I might do 6 o'clock. It depends on how my day goes tomorrow. I might start at 6 Eastern instead of 7, just to give me more time to like fuck around with the festival and everything. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good night and have fun. 6 is wild. 6 is wild. What do you mean 6 is wild? That's like 5 o'clock your time, man. 6 is not wild. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.